Alright. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Let me know if the sound is okay. I was having a glitch the other day where it kept playing the Please Wait a Moment music after I switched off from it, so let me know if it's all good. How's it going? Let me read some of the hello messages. Hello, Nintendo Fan Forever. Hello, Robin HLB. Looks like Ziza Galaxy Master said he's going to come back in 30 minutes, so that's cool. I'll see him when he comes back. Master Roga E. Oh, you know it, dude. E. E all the way. Milo the Jet 212. Your personal record is 59. Oh, is that for Coconut Mall? Is that another track? Anyway, 59 seconds. That's pretty much good anywhere. Japan Wii, yes. Wii U, technically, but yeah. Okay, the music has stopped. Good. Thank you, Nintendo. Lemon Milk, what's up, dude? Glad to see you in the stream, man. Yep. 7 Rowan, you got it. Sub 33 is my big target right now. JWR56 managed to catch the stream. Dude, I managed to catch the viewer. Let's go. Super happy you guys are all here. Let's hang out. Let's time trial. And then later on, we can do some worldwides. Let me know if my mic is too loud. If it is, I can turn it down a little bit. Congrats, Nintendo Fan Forever, on winning your game of chess. Chaos Z, what's up, dude? A Random Nerd, Hamburger. Hey, man. Facts right there. Joshua87, booting into CTGP. Sounds like fun. QB3212, hey, how are you today? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for coming by. How are you? TT for the dub. Yeah, man. Versension V, what's up, man? Happy to see you in the stream. I'm gaining subscribers so fast. Dude, it's because of that one Mario Kart 8 video. Speaking of videos, any of you who are in the Discord server, you might have seen I was not going to upload a video today, but now I think I am going to upload one. Sorry for not really being decisive on that, but you can look forward to getting a shorter video later. It's like a little under 8 minutes, so. Anyway, Cool Zoran. Yo, dude. Yo. Are you good at the glitch entry? Good is a very subjective term. No, but I make it sometimes. I'm not good at this glitch. I always mess up the spindrift strat. The spindrift is tough. The thing is, like, the spindrift is really hard to get after getting the entry. I can get the spindrift. It's just following up the entry. It's tough. Lamb Jam can't wait for the video. Hey, man. I appreciate your support. Thank you for being excited about the video. I'm just going for a couple practice entries. I wanted to get a couple before I started the stream, but of course I didn't. And, as a means of managing my nerves, I'm just trying this out. I can't really show it, but I actually have something like a sticker over my screen that is blocking the timer, so I can't see when I get a fire lap. I won't play, like, worse afterwards, because I'm freaking out that I got a fire lap. I don't know if it was on stream, but I got a 19.2 for lap 1, which is, like, actually insane recently. I mean, it's insane for me. I don't know if it's insane for just being insane, but anyway, here we go. Got a 3 for 3. So that's a good start. 7.1 lap 2, that's pretty solid. 6.6 lap 3 is not that good, but alright. Starting off. Dude, okay, quicks. I don't even know how this glitch works. It still confuses me how the checkpoints and all that function. I think I started playing this in March, and I still don't truly understand it. Are you doing time trials on CTGP? I do time trials on CTGP. That's really the preferred way to do it now, because it's got all the anti-cheat stuff. Pinto Bean, what's the difference between Mario Kart 8 bikes and Mario Kart Wii bikes? In Mario Kart Wii, the drift for certain bikes is just, like, crazy better than it is in Mario Kart 8. Plus you can wheelie, and wheelies are just like objectively a good thing. And it's cool. Mario Kart 8's bikes basically are just karts that look like bikes. And some of them have really weird inside drifts. Some people actually prefer it, but it's not like objectively better like it is in Wii. Even if you don't end up doing the glitch this stream, I won't mind, since these streams are a good use of your time. Well, I'm happy you are enjoying the stream, Chaos Z. Thank you. So, I'm just trying to get a few practice laps. I kind of figured out how to get low clips, like low spin drifts, but not really. Like, I get them sometimes. Definitely more than I did before, but lots of room for improvement. Like that. If I could get 2 of those, I think that would be a sub 33. Probably. Depends on the other driving, but Purple Flame, how's it going, dude? What was that? That was another 6.6 for lap 3. Not ideal. I want to get like a 6.5 or lower on lap 3. You make better content than TWD. I appreciate it, DG Games. It's not a competition. Troy's got some cool stuff up too. I appreciate what he's done for this game. He's kind of carried the community's content in certain ways for a while. That's not a diss at anybody. He's the biggest. You like using Funky Kong Bowser Bike? It's a great vehicle combo. It's just not for this track. Otherwise, I'd probably use it. Is Regs your favorite game mode? Do you mean like regular tracks as opposed to custom tracks? Because if so, then yeah. I prefer most of the original tracks over most of the custom tracks, but then there's some custom tracks that I'm a big fan of. Toaster, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to read chat. TTs don't work on CTGP. They take forever to load in. When you restart, it takes forever. You might want to maybe try reinstalling CTGP. Or your disk might be scratched or something. That's interesting, though. I've never heard of that. Just here because you like Mario Kart Wii? Ain't we all, man? Puff Puff Plush. You know it. Because of you, you learned the DK Mountain shortcut. Well, that's cool. It's a great place to start. Wait, what? When you have a blooper in 8 Deluxe with an inside drift bike, you drift outside? Is that real? I've never even heard of that. What are you playing on? I play on a Wii U. Hit 6K and right after hit 7K. I know, man. That video kind of carrying the channel right now. That's why I want to put out some more stuff. I don't want it to just be that. Is there any reason you use Birdo? I just think Birdo's a funny character. Birdo's kind of goofy. Birdo looks sort of like a pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies, and the pea shooter is cool. Birdo's just a really weird character. That's why. What's the British combo to you? I don't know. The British combo. I think most of the people in Britain are probably just using the same stuff as we use here in the States. Funky Flame. That seems about right. My favorite kind of bean, jelly beans. I don't know if that's a loophole, but they're my favorite. It's always so weird when I get that glitch where I just float for a second. What's the best combo to you? Well, I mean, I always go Flame Runner when I play online, but recently I've actually been using Daisy Mock Bike online, and I don't know. It's not that bad. I don't mind it. Sonics, how's it going, dude? What's up? Gotta go to Walmart? Well, hey, I hope you have a great shopping experience. Oh my gosh, I just missed a bunch of chat. When they put Funky Kong in Mario Kart 8, I hope everyone uses it. Dude, I hope they give him a broken speed boost. Like, they're just self-aware they make him the new, like, Waluigi Wiggler. Like, he's just a little better than everybody else, but he's still better, so everyone uses him. Yo, Soxy. Your disc is brand new. You're thinking it's your download or your SD. Yeah, that's interesting. Is it just on regular tracks, or is it also on customs? Because if it's only on customs, then it would probably be the SD. 7 Rowan, you like time trials, so here you are. Well, you are going to see some time trials, my friend. That is what we're doing for now. Birdo is goofy. You know it, Lemon Milk. Yep. Can play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me. You know, I'm not a big 8 Deluxe player, and honestly, I don't even know if my Switch Online is going to last until the DLC comes out, because I only got it for a couple months, so. PVZ is a W game. You said it, Pinto Bean. Agartha. Hey, Bean. Hey, Agartha. How's it going? My favorite color bean? If we're talking jelly beans, I like the ones that are like yellow, green, that are like lemon. I also like the soda flavored ones, but those aren't even fair. Everyone likes those. Alright. Forklift certified Raichu is here. It is the Bean Man, and it is the Raichu. I'm glad you're taking some time off from the forklift warehouse to view my stream. Alright. Ever gonna play more custom tracks? I've been thinking about it. I want to get into a few custom tracks. Opinion on Pepsi. I like Pepsi. Pepsi is good. Is the no-stop shroom entry... Yeah, it's easier than Takemi entry, but it is slower. I only started doing Takemi because I was failing the regular no-stop shroom entry so often, and it was honestly just kind of a salt decision. Like, I was so ticked off by the amount of fails I was getting. It was like, I might as well just go for the harder one. And then, honestly, like, I probably have the same rates with Takemi entry as I did with that. Joshua87, you want to tell me something? Go for it, dude. Your favorite beans are baked beans. Baked beans are pretty solid. I can get down with some baked beans, depending on the scenario, though. Sometimes baked beans are kind of iffy. They're not bad, but you really need to be in the mood for baked beans to enjoy baked beans. Was that too tight? Did I take that too bad? I need to see if I took that, like, bad, or if that's going to work. You can always test if your lap worked just by doing that. Okay. Oh, no. That should have worked. That was, like, more safe than the first lap, and the first lap counted. What? Come on, man. Don't give me that. I think I need to be cautious of where I'm doing the spin drifts. That one looked like it was good. I don't know why that didn't count. Gonna play it super duper safe. Come on. Like, see, I still don't understand how the parking lot works entirely. But for anybody else playing this track, I would recommend more than any other, like more than practicing on console even, just go in a Dolphin, set up some save states, and just do the parking lot over and over. That's what I had to do to finally not fail one singular Takemi out of my, like, mountain of them that I've failed. Alright. Hello, Bean. Hello, Whisper Flame 2. Bean, can you make a hide-and-seek video again? Maybe one day. I don't know. I'd need there to be some, like, new interesting thing about it, but I'd like to. Your favorite and least favorite Mario Kart game? My favorite is Wii. My second favorite is 64. My least favorite, probably Super Circuit. Nolan says, I'm UK, we use Funky Flame or Daisy Monk. Alright, that makes sense. Bean, do you play chess like me? Every now and then. I'm not a great chess player, though. I'm actually a horrible chess player. I don't know what it is. Like, I think I'm doing something so smart, and then I throw my queen on accident. You had baked beans earlier. Let's go, Nintendo. Yep, Flame Runner was Bowser Bike. It is in certain parts of the world. Try the Wii meta in Mario Kart 8. I could. I don't know, though. I mean, I guess, yeah. Hold on. I just realized there is a bike called the Flame Rider, and there is Funky Kong coming soon. Maybe if you do that, it'll unlock, like, super cracked good vehicle. What was the first Mario Kart you ever played? Mine was Mario Kart 64. Super Mario Kart on SNES. That's a hot take. I've never heard people say that's the best one. I think some people say it's the worst, and I disagree. But I also disagree with it being the best. But agree to disagree, I suppose. What controller do I use? I use the Classic Controller Classic Controller Pro. Yeah. Other controllers, you know, lots of people like Nunchuck. I think that's like the most popular these days. Then GameCube is pretty solid. Wii Wheel, you've just got to be like built different to use the Wii Wheel, but some people get away with it. Japan has some of the goofiest kart/bike names. Yeah, I think part of it could just be, you know, translating goofs with it. When do I do worldwide? I'm not sure. Honestly, like if I'm just thinking about it, it might be a couple hours. I really want to do some Coconut Mall. I've currently made 32 Takemi entries and 30 of them have failed. But I want to change that. Hello, Caboodle. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Yoshi Game speedruns. Do you have any more tips to get more subs? I'm actually not a very good, like, YouTuber. I would recommend checking out vidIQ. They're like the go-to for just stuff on how to grow your channel and how to, like, be successful on YouTube. They helped me out a lot, especially like right when I started uploading again, so I'd recommend vidIQ. But other than that, just upload, figure out what works for you, figure out a good schedule, make stuff that people want to watch. Have you considered playing microwave? You mean like as a controller? Like plugging the microwave into the thing and like using the buttons to control the game? That might work. That might work really well. It would probably like start the microwave up and like radiate me and give me cancer, but it would make for a pretty cool video, right? Wii Wheel was all I ever used when playing non-stop as a kid. I used the Wii Wheel a lot right when I got the game because I didn't know you could use the nunchuck. That being said, I also played Toad Bullet Bike on automatic. Have you played Earthbound? That game is on my list. I've heard that it's like actually incredible, and I really have got to try it. How do you get unbanned from Weemfi? Are you banned, dude? If you want to get unbanned, the only way I know of, you join Mr. Bean's Discord server. If you just look it up, the Bean Corner. There's a thing for like Weemfi bans. If you just go there and say like, hey, I got banned, and ask for an appeal. I know there's a more formal way of appealing, but I've never done it. Would you ever consider hosting a TWD98 style knockout tournament? I have. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this. I've thought about doing knockout stuff, and I know that there are some people that really want it, and I'm sorry I haven't gotten around to it. It's just, it takes a lot of planning. Because with Troy, like, he can just ask people at any second. Like, if he opens a room, it'll just be like, bam, 12 people in there. No, not a shadow of a doubt. But it's kind of hard just because, I mean, obviously I don't have as much a following as Troy, so there's a lot more planning to make sure everyone's available and make sure everyone wants to play for a certain amount of GPs. It's definitely something that's on my list. I want to do knockouts because I haven't even played that many knockouts myself. I've only played in a handful of them over the past a while. That looks bad, but I think it's okay. Alright, let's see. Is there any pressure during a live stream? Not a lot. Oh, what? I had a 6.9 lap 2 and a 6.4 lap 3. 6.9 lap 2 is very good for me, so I'm happy with that. How's it going, random? I never know how to pronounce that. Is it Tohau? Is it Tohu? How's it going, dude? Sus VR because of challenges. If it's just a VR thing, you can probably just ask them in the bean corner and they'll probably let you off the hook. Otherwise, they'll just automatically do it eventually. There's a way to appeal on the website. That makes sense. Green Eggs and Pepsi. DS is probably my second favorite Mario Kart game. It's a good one. DS is like, it's very unique because they just decided, all right, let's start doing retro tracks. Oh, and let's also start doing mission mode. Oh, and let's also add Rob. It's just like lots of strange stuff about it. Yeah, I want to... Dude, I'm sick of burning out. I want to do some Mario Kart DS. I want to play it more at some point. Is this the real Mr. Bean? This is the fake Mr. Bean. I am not Mr. Bean. I'm just another... I'm the other Bean. He's the original. Let's go. That pushed me back so far. You want to learn and get better at Mario Kart DS? I want to try playing the other Mario Karts. I'm fully convinced that Wii is the best one, but I still want to get like half decent at DS, and I want to try Double Dash some more, because there are a lot of people that claim Double Dash to be the best Mario Kart. So I would like to try it out a bit more. That was such a weird spin drift. I don't even know how that happened. There we go. Nice low spin drift. Okay, low spin drift, but didn't count the lap, so bad spin drift. That's okay. Bad. Go ahead and use the mirror for a second, just see if there's anyone behind me. Mario Kart 7 is underrated. Yeah, I would have to agree with you, honestly. Mario Kart 7 is a very unique game. That's another one I want to try. Rob was so out of pocket, it's iconic. I love how they always do that, though. There's always some goofy character in Mario Kart that just doesn't belong there. In this game, there was like, well, there's Funky Kong. I guess that's kind of it for this game. Mario Kart 7 had Honey Queen, which I will hold by my opinion that Honey Queen was the least the least rational character to ever be in Mario Kart. And then 8 has Link and Inklings and the villager from Animal Crossing. It's like, these aren't even Mario characters. And even if they were going to add non-Mario characters, why would you start with the Inkling? Or, not the Inkling, the villager. You wouldn't go with, like, Pikachu or... I don't know. Maybe, like Samus or Fox or some... I think the villager is such a not expected character. And then it's like you got the boy villager, the girl villager, and Isabelle. Obviously, the 3 characters everyone was asking for. And then you have Pink Gold Peach. That's correct. Hello, hello. You're gonna get Thousand Year Door? Yeah, dude, Thousand Year Door looks exciting. I was not expecting that. I was watching some reactions, and I think that everybody was pretty much just like not... Everyone thought it was Paper Mario 64 at first. Because it used Paper Mario 64 music, but then it's like, nope. It's actually Thousand Year Door. Double Dash is the one on GameCube. Yes, Green Eggs and Pepsi. Yeah, Toaster, I agree. I recently actually got Double Dash, so I'm pretty stoked. I still haven't gotten to really play it much yet, but I wanna start getting into the Double Dash scene a little bit, see how that is. I don't know. I mean, I think Double Dash was definitely a gimmick. Captain Falcon. Yeah, why don't they add Captain Falcon? They have the Blue Falcon. They have F-Zero tracks. They haven't made a true F-Zero game except F-Zero 99 in like 20 years. Just put him in Mario Kart. No, we have to put in Isabelle and the Villager first. And then we have to put in Link, who lives in an era where cars like probably don't even exist. The first 3 Mario Kart games, Super 64 and Circuit, is the OG trilogy? Nah, bro. Super Circuit is like if you got the bad from Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64 and crammed them into one game. Yeah, I'm excited too. YS Beer Gaming about Funky Kong. Daisy Circuit, though, I don't know. There's something about the Mario Kart 8 tracks. They just, the colors look weird. They look very unnatural. They're too bright. It doesn't look like the original. And that's fine. It doesn't have to look like the original, but... Like Maple Tree Way is one of them. Coconut Mall is one of them, and it looks like Daisy Circuit isn't as bad, but it's also one of them. I feel bad for anyone who's not a Wii fan playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because I think they have 11 Wii tracks now, and they have like 3 or 4 GameCube tracks. I saw somebody ranting about it on Twitter, and it was like, I like the Wii tracks, but even I can kind of agree that it's stupid that they have so many of them. It would be awesome if they added Flame Runner, but I don't think so. I'm just happy we got Funky Kong. Yoshi Game Speedrun. Why is your Wii U in Japanese? It just is, man. It just is. How's it going, Leon? Forklift Certified Raichu. Dude, Captain Falcon is like the hype machine. You're right. If you watch Smash Bros. At all, you know if Captain Falcon's on screen, something crazy is about to happen. They look weird. Yeah, they're from Tor, I know. I hope they don't add Mario Kart Wii. Or excuse me, I hope they don't add Wii Rainbow Road to Mario Kart 8, because in Tour, they just made it, in my opinion, so watered down. It's like I'd rather not have it. It's one lap and it just feels like super slow. It looks kind of ugly. I don't know. I feel like Tour is kind of like the Super Circuit of the modern era. It's like they gave it to us to hold us over. It's got more cool stuff, I know, but it's not meant to be a whole unique Mario Kart like the other ones are. Yeah, Breakson owns Coconut Mall, man. I mean, he's had the world record for glitch. First of all, he's the only person who's made the new entry for the glitch, and he's gotten 2 world records from it, which means he's made it at least twice. He's also got the no glitch world record which is a completely different skill set to get that. And he has both of them at the same time right now. And he has for, like, forever. Yeah, exactly. No, Raichu, you're right. There are guardrails everywhere. And I know they gotta make games easier nowadays because people have shorter attention spans, so they don't want people to quit the games because they're too hard. But it's Rainbow Road. It's Wii Rainbow Road. Of all tracks, like, it's supposed to be hard. If you can't beat it, you can't beat it. That's my one concern, too, about the new Paper Mario remake. It's like, I'm excited about it. Don't get me wrong, I am. But it already looks like the Mario RPG remake is going to be made, like, easier than the original, and that's fine. But it's also a tad disappointing. Maybe that's just me. I'm sure some people don't care. People who don't have as much time to play a bunch of games are going to want to be able to play them easier. But I want to feel like it's rewarding. I want it to be, like, ridiculously hard. Wii Rainbow Road and Tour is one lap because it's a long track and it feels like Mario Kart Tour is way too slow. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I don't know the other tracks that are in Tour. I just hope if they make it in Mario Kart 8, they make it 3 laps. Because, like, this is a legendary track. Do it justice. If they add it to Mario Kart 8, my prediction is they will allow the moon jump. Because in Mario Kart 8, it seems like, especially recently, they allow a lot of, like, kind of smaller shortcuts. Like DK Summit Double, they allow. Mushroom Gorge, Gap, they allow. So I bet they'd allow moon jump. 7.3, ugh, disgusting. Rainbow Road's the last Nitro track, that's the point. Exactly! Supposed to be hard. Snanzy. Found your channel yesterday. If you keep this work growing, you'll get there. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah. Whisper Flame 2. Right now, I'm playing worldwide. That's what's up. Green Eggs and Pepsi. I will admit, Super Circuit looks really ugly and has stolen sprites from 64. If you listen to the Japanese version of 64, it also has stolen voice lines. Fun fact. I don't know if all of them are, but some of them are. JWR56, will you ever try to make the new entry? I really can't tell. I mean, maybe. It just looks so ridiculous. I think as of now, it's considered to be the hardest shortcut in the game. And then you also have to do the spin drifts after it. And knowing myself, I would grind. I would take like 50,000 attempts. I'd get it once, and then I'd fail my spin drifts. Sorry, I just saw something and it went away. Lamb Jam, are you planning anything for 10,000 subs? Well, it's funny you ask. I definitely am. The biggest thing, I will be doing a full Desert Bus stream playthrough at 10,000 subs. And I might plan some other stuff too, because 10,000 is a very big deal for me. And it seems like we're getting closer. More people are enjoying the Goofy Mario Kart video. The plural. Have you ever gotten Mario Karted? Oh, all the time, dude. Getting Mario Karted is what Mario Kart is all about. That's why I prefer time trials. Super Circuit is weird. I love it. Yeah? I think it's got some cool stuff. I think it actually has the biggest Mario Kart shortcut of all time, where you drive into the lake on Cheeseland and it just like randomly ends your race. I don't know how it works. I'd need to look into it, but it's not allowed in time trials, sadly. Can you give a shout out to the whole UK? Shout out to the UK. United Kingdom, baby. It is a place in the world. Yes. I think the tracks they chose for Wii in the past are too much strange in 8. Maybe the fact that they're 15 years, they were really bland and simple design in Wii. I don't think they're bland in Wii. Honestly, if you look at, like, Koopa Cape, I remember when people, like, when that came out, there were some people saying this straight up looks like a custom track. It just, people didn't like it at all. I think it's, I think a lot of tracks look better in Wii because they were, like, pushing the Wii to its full capabilities to make these tracks look awesome. And then with 8, it was just like, yeah, we'll add the tracks and we'll make them kind of ugly and watered down, but who cares, right? They're there. Geography with Beansard64. You know it, Sonics. I should become a geography teacher. JWR56, yeah, if you learn Bailey entry, that's like the easiest Bannister entry. You could lower that 40. 40 with the old entry is like pretty great, actually. Can you make a random YouTube short that has nothing to do with normal content I make? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I want to try and appeal to some Mario Karters in my videos. Oh, that was actually kind of okay. Try getting a PV with Day Tripper, Coconut Mall Glitch. Yo, you're right. Shout out to all of Canada, by the way. It's north of the United States. And it's the same continent. So yeah. Daniel IRNK. I will be playing Worldwides, but not yet. Mario's a Furry 23. Hello. You don't need to cry. It's okay. I see your messages. I agree with you, Dylan. They make some of them look too, like, plastic almost. Too cartoony. Ban PHS, what's up, dude? Would you do a Mario Kart Wii worldwide stream with the fans? That's what this is going to be later. I'm just starting with time trials, because this is my main priority. Every time I play off stream, I've been just grinding this category. Yeah, everyone wants more shortcuts in Deluxe. Except maybe the Deluxe players. I don't know. Like, when I see 8 Deluxe players, usually they just think Wii is like a broken mess and... you know. And then when I see Wii players, it's like they think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a boring kids game. What is a Takemi run? Takemi is the entry I'm going for, found by a guy named Takemi. And it's really hard, but it's really fast. So if I can get it and not fail after getting it, it'll be awesome. Was that? Okay. Hey man, good to see you up again. What's up, Slithered? Always appreciate it. When you come by the streams, congrats on 7K. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be able to have 7K if you guys weren't subscribed to me. This isn't just my accomplishment, this is our accomplishment. That was, yeah. We need more 50cc videos. If I can think of some other fun 50cc content, I'll make some. I'm not closed on that idea. The funny thing with Mario Kart 8 is that on top of being cartoony, stylized, it's also extremely HD. That's what I'm saying, man. They have a game that looks that good just as a game, but then they make tracks that are like really simple. It's like, Communist bean. That's not what I meant. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Wii are both solid. They're good for different reasons. If you want a game that's like more intense and has more shortcuts and, no offense, but a higher skill ceiling, Mario Kart Wii is the way to go. But Mario Kart 8's also fun if you want something that's more polished and more balanced in a lot of ways. Can you give a shout out to the... I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm afraid I can't. Sorry. Wait till Bean gets 100k. That's probably a long time from now, but that'd be cool. Okay, you guys. I'm not a communist. That's not what I'm saying. My next huge goal in MKWe is Koopa Cape Glitch, practicing with save states and Dolphin. That's cool. There's actually a thing, if you join the Time Trial Discord, I think you can just look it up and find it, but there's a custom version of Koopa Cape you can download that spawns you in the wall, so you can just practice that if you want to practice on console. And you could probably, you might be able to reach out to Lawrence in the Discord server, because he does have the world record on Koopa Cape right now. Hey Bean, good luck, Llama BS. Thank you, man. Always appreciate it. Have you played the new Switch F-Zero game? I have not. It's hard to play Mario Kart 7 or 8 after Wii because how different the drifting is. Yeah. No, I totally get what you mean. Because I'll try and like spin drift or soft drift or not soft drift, but like delay drift in either of those games or like any other Mario Kart, and it just doesn't work. Or I'll drift the wrong way. It's like, it's so... it's weird. Let's go, cool Jeremy Animation. Just subscribed. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate the subscription. Bean likes Mr. Bean. Who doesn't like Mr. Bean, dude? He's like in charge of all the stuff we use for this game. He made CTGP with help from chatters, and he made Mushroom Peaks, and he made, you know, he moderates WeanFi. He's got one of the biggest Mario Kart servers on Discord. It's great. 2 weeks ago, you got Mario Kart Wii, but had a Spanish copy. Okay. So I had to wait a week for them to send an English one. That's interesting. I thought it was just like a console language difference. I didn't know you could get like a Spanish disc. Cheap Charger PB. Maybe. Maybe so. Cheap Charger. Pretty awesome vehicle. No problem, Mario's a Furry 23. I will see you later. Thanks for coming by. I don't know why people saying the Wii U's so bad. I think, I mean, it was all in the advertising. Now, the Wii U failed for so many reasons. The advertising was absolutely horrible. It just didn't even make it look like a new console. And then it was super underpowered compared to the Xbox One and PS4. And the gimmick isn't something that like anybody was really interested in. So unless you were already a hardcore Nintendo fan, you had no reason to get a Wii U. And even if you were a hardcore Nintendo fan, you barely had a reason to get a Wii U. Can't believe Mr. Bean played Mario Kart. That's amazing. I know, man. Bean, can we do a race later? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Of course, man. Gonna do some worldwide. It's gonna be epic. Thank you, Slithered. I appreciate that. Big Fry's got some pretty cool ideas too, though. He's got some interesting stuff. Was I in the TWD Random Custom Track stream? I was commenting. I was in the chat, but I wasn't actually playing. That's right, Green Eggs and Pepsi. Now I plan on streaming for a little while. I'm not planning on ending stream anytime super soon. I want to get at least one Takemi entry during this session. That'll get me to 33 Takemis. And honestly, I see no reason why I can't get a PB. Get at least a PB. On my last one, like my last entry, I didn't even fail because of nerves. It was just like I spin drifted barely too late on my last lap count. If it weren't for that, I think it would have been the 32. That was an off-stream one, but it was like, it was so disappointing. Delfino and Summit PBs, they're not good. My Delfino PB is like 208 or 209. It barely beats the Expert CTGP Ghost. And then Summit, I want to say it's like 156. Those are tracks I want to get into both of those, like, better. Get some solid PBs on those, but... yeah. What do you think about F-099? I have not played it yet. But I also don't think I'm gonna play it. It looks like it'd be a fun game. I think it would actually be kind of cool if they made like a Mario Kart 99. Just make Mario Kart 64, but Battle Royale. A Battle Royale racer, though. That's a really cool idea. What hurt me so much was the Wii U. You could transfer all your Wii stuff, but then all of your old console games were deleted on your Wii, and you couldn't play them with GameCube controller on Wii U. I don't know why, man. They should have just made it... I think the idea is you transfer your stuff to your Wii U, and then immediately you can sell your Wii. But it's also like, what if I have Smash Bros. Brawl data on there? Do you expect me to play Smash Bros. Brawl with a Wii Remote and Nunchuck? I don't want to do that. With motion controls? I'm not doing that. By the way, yes, Smash Bros. Brawl had a motion controls option for anybody who doesn't know. It was really weird. I'm going to take a quick second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in like a minute or two. Let me read some chat real quick. Yeah. U12BEME2. No, Nintendo, I think not changing stuff is honestly part of the reason they're so successful. It's genius, and their games are still great. Got a Wii U in 2012. Your experience with it was great. You enjoyed it for the time. The Switch and Wii just had better games and better marketing. Exactly. And a better gimmick. You know, the Switch has cooler... You can take it wherever you want. It's awesome. Will I do a face reveal? I will not. Ever, probably. What's my favorite course soundtrack? There's so many good course soundtracks in this game. DK Summit, awesome. Shy Guy Beach, not as good, but solid. Mario and Luigi Circuit, not bad at all. Rainbow Road, beautiful. Maple Tree Way, awesome. Grumble Volcano, sick. Yeah. The 64 in the end of your YouTube, does it stand for N64? Kind of. Japanese time trialer. Oh, just skipped it. Japanese time trialer who created the glitch entry he is attempting to get. Yeah, oh. Somebody asked what a Takemi is. Sorry for not answering. It's the name of the time trialer who came up with this entry. So this entry is the Takemi entry. And it's really hard, but it's really fast. William O'Connor. Might need to splash some water on your face or something. Wake up. I don't think Nintendo would add Funky Kong to Mario Kart 8. So happy they did, though. Agreed. How do you get Weemfi? If you look it up, it's pretty easy. There's all sorts of tutorials. Yeah, Nolan's right. Beansart has eyes by his mouth. Hey, you're for real, Pinto Bean. Y'all are here for the Mario Kart. Just focus on the Mario Kart. All right. I will be back in like a minute-ish, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, under 5 minutes. So, I'll see you. Alright. Hello, hello. First message I see. Should water bottles be edible? That would actually be really good for the environment. Because then if there's a water bottle on the beach and a bird tries to eat it, it'll be okay. It won't die. Alright. Luton 10. Everybody, let's talk to each other while he's gone. That's the spirit, man. Yeah. Sammy goes, howdy. Update on your GameCube adapter is not compatible. I'm sorry. That's too bad. Shadow, yo, what up? What up, Shadow? Llama, Luigi Circuit, and Moo PBs. My Moo Meadows PB is like a 118.4, I think. I use Spear for that track. I like it more. And Luigi Circuit is like a high 110. I really want to get a 109 eventually, but you know. Pinto Bean, the Switch is the Wii U done better, yeah? Yep. World record fail. Hello. Hello, world record fail. Nobody wanted Peach yet, so it's weird that they added her. Yeah. Lamb Jam. Yeah, they should have had Diddy Kong and Mario Kart 8 at launch. I don't know if it's true, but I actually heard something recently where they made a promotional toy of Diddy Kong in a Mario Kart 8 cart, but they didn't have him in the actual game. It was just like, why? Yes, of course you gotta add him now. And then they waited till 2023 to do it. Off topic, but do you like any sports? You know, I'm not much of a sports player. I mean, casually, I can get down with some basketball. Basketball's fun. Soccer. I don't mind some soccer. Soccer's fun too. I'd like to try tennis. And then as far as watching, I don't know. I feel like you can watch any sport and kind of get a general idea of what's happening. I'm not a big football guy, but I can watch football and be like, okay, they were supposed to do that. They're winning. Baseball's a pretty fun one to watch. I like watching baseball, but I never really do it. Does GameCube controller take batteries? It does not. It does not take batteries unless it's a Wavebird, which is the wireless one. Daniel IRNK, can you give us a time when you will play Worldwides? Count on me playing Worldwides in about 1 hour. It's 2:51 Pacific, so 3:51. Wii U and 3DS are goated. They're both very good. N64 or GameCube? I prefer 64. I didn't even own a GameCube until 5 years ago. But I've had an N64 for forever. Opinion on retro games. There's a lot of them that are better than modern games, I think. I mean, obviously, you can't just say that about everything. I'm not a fan of Atari shovelware, even though that's retro. But I think that back in the day, they were not afraid to make really hard games, and I think that harder games are more rewarding. They're more fun. I think a perfect example is the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes. They nerfed almost everything. Except the final champion. They gave her way too good of Pokemon for no reason, but you know. You get the point. You're British, so soccer equals football. No worries, man. You don't gotta apologize for being British. No, it's actually cool though, because I notice a lot of people who watch this stream, almost none of them are in the same area as me. I feel like most people that watch are either Central or Eastern United States, and then there's some people from the UK. I know a good handful of people from the UK. I know at least one person from Finland. I don't even know where Finland is, but that's pretty cool. Bean, can you add me on Mario Kart? If you add my friend code, I don't need to add you back since I have Openhost, so you can join me if you want. Are you gonna switch to? No, I'm not switching to Daisy. I think that it's actually fairly like reasonably possible for me to get worldwide tops with Birdo. I don't know if I'm gonna go for it, but my best splits would allow for worldwide tops. Combining all my best splits together, it's like a 32.5, and worldwide tops is 32.6. So I'm definitely going to consider going for it. But after I get a 32, after I get like regional tops, I'm trying to think of what I'll play after. Mario Circuit Glitch is a fun one, it looks like. Wario's Gold Mine is one of my favorites. What was the other one? Mushroom Gorge is interesting, but I don't know if I'll go for that. Some regular Mario Circuit No Glitch is also fun. Yeah, Fay Leaf from UK, Milo the Jet 212 from Canada, Denise Conzone from Brazil. See, we got people from all over the world here. I think that's really cool. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is objectively the best for 90% of the player base. My thing about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I don't think it's going to have the same longevity as Wii, because people are already complaining about it, right? 8 Deluxe came out in 2017, 8 came out in 2014, so we've basically been playing the same game for 9 years. But I think, like, I don't see it having as active a community as Wii 15 years from now, or 10 years from now. Just because, even though there's more tracks and there's more categories, first of all, well, I just think that makes it so people are going to get super good times. Then it's like, okay, I guess that's it. There's no glitches, there's no new strats, because Lakitu blocks you from doing anything that the developers didn't intend. And that's, you know, that's cool. If you like playing that way, if you like playing that game, then go ahead and play it. But I just think that it's probably not going to live as long as Wii does. Cats or dogs? I like them both. Your farm cat had 3 kittens about 2 months ago. Dude, that's awesome that you have a farm cat. I always wonder what it would be like to have a farm. Just me, or does it sometimes seem like CPUs get more blue shells than actual players? Yeah, I found out recently that the CPU item spreads are not the same as the player item spreads. I was trying to make a mod for, like, item distribution, and I don't think they're the same. MKWii speedruns are better than deluxe speedruns. I haven't really played or seen a whole deluxe speedrun. I was just talking about like individual time trials, but I think you're probably right. It was painful grinding for Mario Circuit Glitch. Failed so many good runs for regionals, ended up spending 10 plus hours in less than 2 days. That's crazy, 10 hours in less than 2 days. I've had sessions like that though. It's a lot. It's a lot of playing, but I'm so close to it now, man. I can practically taste it. Even if I get like a low 33, I will keep playing until I get 32. But after that, I plan on putting down Coconut Mall for a bit, depending on how I feel. I don't really stream on Twitch, no. RBLX Scripts. How's it going? Hopes for Wave 7 and 8. Are there going to be Waves 7 and 8? I thought 6 was the last one. Doing wheelies should be a thing in Deluxe and every Mario Kart forward. I agree, but I think they also want it to be like super balanced. And I don't get that, honestly. I feel like games are more fun when they're not as balanced. Because having like objectively good vehicles and objectively bad ones, it's like then you can use the other ones if you want to challenge yourself, if you're playing against a friend who isn't very good, if you're just trying to find potential in bad vehicles, like we see happening in Wii now with that weird, like, sliding Wario bike glitch. The clip potential with outside drift bikes, the super hopping with outside drift bikes. It's like these were the terrible vehicles for forever, and now they're all of a sudden viable. Double Dash is so mixed. People seem like they either hate it or it's the best game they've ever played and nothing comes close. I personally, I want to try it more. I think it's the kind of game where it's much more of like a party game. You need to have other people to play with, but maybe I'm wrong. Thing you don't like about 8 Deluxe is the physics. You just don't like how it feels. I would probably agree with you. The worst looking one, the worst looking Mario Kart, I'd say is Super Circuit. It's like the colors are kind of ugly, and keep in mind, if we're playing it on the original console, it was designed to be played on a Game Boy Advance that does not have a backlit screen. So you have to hold it up to a light to see what's happening. Now they fix that later on, but point still stands. Oh. Even Rebalanced isn't all that balanced. I need to try Rebalanced. I don't think I've ever played it. What do you think the next track to have an ultra shortcut in MKWii will be? I don't know. I'm not sure. I know that there's a Delfino Square ultra shortcut in 200cc, so it wouldn't surprise me if they figure out a way to do it in 150. My guess is that's going to be the next one. Double Dash alone is basically Mario Kart with double the items. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know that the time trial scene is really crazy though. Like the movement is so fascinating to watch. Omelet Air Ride. If you notice me, you'll give me a cookie. Oh, all right, man. I'm waiting. I'll take a oatmeal raisin, please. Oatmeal raisins are like way better than they get. They're hated, bro. People hate oatmeal raisin, and it's not fair. It might be like a total grandma cookie, but it's awesome, man. Oatmeal raisin cookies. They're hard to beat. I think if you have a really good snickerdoodle and like a kind of mediocre oatmeal raisin, the snickerdoodle can win. But I don't know. Like even then, oatmeal raisin's really good. If it's like a soft oatmeal raisin, it's over. Nothing beats that. Surprised yet happy with Daisy Circuit. Daisy Circuit, I mean, it's not what I would have chosen, but it's pretty cool. I don't know what they're trying to do, though. It feels like they're trying to really make the Mario Kart Wii players happy. I don't know if they're trying to poach them from Mario Kart Wii, which is already not a very popular game, but they have a ton of Mario Kart Wii tracks. They now have the entire Mario Kart Wii roster in 8 Deluxe. Perfectly ending with Funky Kong, by the way. And like some tracks, specifically DK Summit, when I played that in Mario Kart 8, it felt like the Wii game. It felt like Mario Kart Wii. That is the most like transferable track, I feel like. Oatmeal Raisin is the imposter chocolate chip. You take that back. You take that back, M. Nuppy. No. Luton 10, I hope you enjoy 100%ing the game. You could also just cheat, but nah. What's your opinions on Mario Kart 7? I really want to play it more. I've heard that it was like super rushed, and that actually makes me more interested in it because that means there's more glitches, and glitches are cool. Lemon Milk, you don't like black licorice? I don't know. I feel like that's another thing where it's like you're on one side or the other. There's very few middle ground people as far as black licorice goes, but I don't mind it. It's okay. Oreo or classic cookies? Oreos are fine. I don't know. I mean, I know it's kind of the whole point of eating sweets, but it tastes kind of cheap. It taste very manufactured. Best Mario Kart Wii player in my opinion. Up until recently, I would have said Luke. And I still think Luke is a very, very close contender. I think he's debatably better than Logan, but it's really hard to not say it's Logan. Because Logan currently has 15 world records, which I think is more than anyone's ever held. He's had world records on 22 different tracks, which is more than anyone's ever had. He's set over 100 world records, which him and Luke are the only two people to ever accomplish that. And he uses the funny Roblox me, which is definitely a plus. Swim YBO, what's up, dude? No, not really any progress. Justin is the... Justin's really good. He's not the best player, in my opinion. Especially with the whole, like, pause buffering thing. I don't think that's a super big deal, but, yeah. No, Yoshi, I don't swear. I think swearing is kind of destructive, and debatably it's sinful, so I just kind of don't do it. You know it, Matt HK. It's my me name. If we're talking on... Oh, yeah. Best online player definitely could be Fox. Fox... I don't know, man. It's tough to decide the all-time best player because there's just so many good players. It's ridiculous. And part of me almost feels inclined to say it's Cole, because Cole has the third highest number of world records. I think he's set like 70 or something. Something like that. I don't know. Was that Squidward? Yes, this is Squidward right over here. Cole is... like, he's got... people forget this, but he's set world records in other Mario Karts too. I think he's had world records in 7. He's had world records in... I think 8 Deluxe? He's had world records in Super Circuit. I think he's had some in DS. It's like, he has had a lot of world records in different games. Mario Kart Wii was just the one that he played the most. Justin's a revolutionary tasser, along with his RTA accomplishments, by the way. Oh, I know. No, Justin's incredibly talented. I think it takes a lot of, like... a lot of skill to be good at tassing and playing in RTA. And he's the only guy I can see who's like really pushing the DK Jungle Parkway glitch meta. He got like a 21 with a TAS, and I think the RTA world record is like 40 something. So it's crazy. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, it should be linked in the description. Cole had world records in 8 and 8 Deluxe. See, Cole is just crazy. Cole is crazy good. If we're talking best Mario Kart Wii player specifically, I think it's probably Logan, and I think Fox is probably the best online player. I don't follow online quite as much, but every time I see something from Fox, it's crazy and cool. So, he can't be bad. The only reason I still feel inclined to say that Luke could be the best time trialer, and it's very close, but when we look at Luke's times, they're almost all no glitch. And no glitch typically is harder to set world records in than glitch. That's not always the case, but just because you just have to rely on straight up good driving the whole time. So. Yeah, I know, Alex W03, but in Mario Kart Wii, I think his last world record was set in like 2020 or something. Just for reference, I think he stopped playing the game in 2020. His Luigi Circuit world record from 2019 is still standing. It's still the world record. X Luna is an insane 1v1 player. That sounds interesting. I should check some of these people out, because I'm not as tuned in with the online community as I am with time trials. The pineapple pizza argument. I take it or leave it. It's okay. I tried it once, because like for a long time I just took everyone's word that it was disgusting. And I was like, you know what? Let's see. Let's just give it a try. And it was like, oh, That's actually a pleasant surprise. That's okay. It's not some legendary combination like some people make it out to be, but it's fine. It's not disgusting. That was a bad line. And I didn't even get the spindrift. iPhone alarm or Android alarm? I like... Let me play you... Oh, I don't have my phone with me. I like the piano riff alarm for iPhone. Oh, it was. Oh yeah, depends on Wars or Mogi. There's so many different ways of playing this game. Who's the best battle mode player of all time? That's my question. Or the best countdown player to ever live. Who is the all-time best countdowner? Countdown should seriously be more active. It's a lot of fun. I'm just going to start over. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I think everybody plays a little online. You know? Takemi is a specific way of doing the banister entry, so that entry wasn't a Takemi. I'm just going in to do some practice every now and then on the parking lot. Mario 64 or Super Mario World? Mario 64 is my preference. I've played it so much more. I actually recently bought a fake copy of Mario 64 on AliExpress. And I plan on like burning another N64 game onto the cartridge. So that should be cool. My PR is from like, I don't know, I think it was like a week or two ago. It was my first one in months, so I'm still happy about that. Alright, Leon, I'll see you in a little bit. You just burned yourself making food. I'm sorry. You okay? There was this time when I was younger and I was making top ramen. And I was at my grandma's house and she was helping me make it. And I don't know what got into my head, but I just put my thumb in the boiling water. And it burned. And it peeled like days later. It was terrible. How's it going, meme guy? Smart food popcorn or regular microwave popcorn? I never even thought about that. I don't know. I haven't had much smart food popcorn. Usually when I have popcorn, it's like while I'm watching a movie. I'm not the kind of guy that just eats popcorn on the regular. I know some people do that. But, I don't like the kernels getting stuck in my teeth. 500,000 cc. Alright. I'm going to try and focus a little harder now, because I really do want to try and get an entry before I do Worldwides. Otherwise, this would be my second session without an entry, and then I'm going to get into a slump. Counting coins while watching this. Let's go. Counting your money. Counting your mad stacks. Makes you happy when your streamer reads your message in chat? Well, I hope that happens for you. Again, Yoshi Games. Alright, Mario's a Furry 23. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming to the stream. M. Nuppy, you're one of those people that eats popcorn on the regular. I respect it. You only eat popcorn at the theater? Pretty much the same for me. Sometimes when I watch a movie at home, I'll have some popcorn, but it's usually just the theater. Alright. See you, Luton 10. Thank you for coming to the stream. I keep hitting that wall. It's annoying. Jesus is good. Yes, sir. Green eggs and Pepsi. Amen to that. When you were 6 or 7, your mom left oil in the pan for 5 days. You got a straw and drank the oil? You didn't stop? I thought you were going to say you tasted it and it was disgusting. You got a straw and you drank the whole pan of oil. That sounds rough, Omelet Air Ride. And I get it, you were young, but like, man. I think I've already told this story, but I'll tell it again. When I was younger, my mom was making potato wedges. And she cut up the potatoes and she put them on the pan and she was going to bake them. Well, my older brother convinced me they were apples and told me to eat one of them. So I did, and it was horrible. What's the worst thing I've ever eaten? I don't know. I've eaten some bad stuff. When will I do worldwides? I'm going to do them at 2 hours. And I'm at 1 hour and 24 minutes right now. So 36 minutes, give or take. How do I play Mario Kart Wii Online? Just look it up, Wiimmfi. Wiimmfi. There's plenty of tutorials. What's better, powdered butter or melted butter for popcorn? I'm not sure. You guys, some of you clearly know more about the popcorn meta than I do. I just know that it's popcorn, and it's usually fine. Ugh! Maxo Paxo, that's terrible. A roly-poly alive or a scab. Dude, the roly-poly sounds way worse. What would you guys say is the best kind of popcorn? Like cheese popcorn, caramel popcorn, classic, plain popcorn, salted popcorn, kettle corn, buttered popcorn. I'm sure there's many, many other options. I know there's like chocolate popcorn for the strange people. You were 6? No, I'm not trying to judge you. Sorry if it came off that way. That's man. Do I have the Platinum Runner? I could get it, but no. I don't have it right now. Why were the Wii servers shut down when 7 is still up? I don't think Nintendo wanted to shut the Wii servers down. I think it was the parent company that like owned the servers, GameSpy, where like they went out of business. And Nintendo couldn't just switch the servers up because it's like the game specifically routes you to Nintendo Wi-Fi. So for all the DS games and Wii games, they had to shut the servers down. Honestly, my hope is that they don't shut down the 3DS or Wii U servers, because really there's not any reason for them to. Like, I know it's money, but people are still playing on them, people who own the games. So I think they'll probably keep them up for the foreseeable future. I sure hope anyway. That looks really close. What is the glitch? I have to clip through the banister on the escalator, and I drive to the parking lot. I drive in a couple circles, and then the race is over. And it's really fast. Rainbow popcorn. What? It's like snow cone, but in popcorn, just like snow cone syrup. Popcorn with cheese, that's what I'm seeing a lot of people like. Alright, see you later, Nolan. Yes, I do use OBS TLG. OBS is my go-to. Nacho cheese popcorn is so good. Nacho cheese popcorn? I've never tried that. Yeah, agreed, Maxo Paxo. Corn on the cob. It's the ideal corn experience. Oh, that one looks good. Okay. I think I'm finally starting to get into it. Into the game. Best macaroni and cheese. I honestly just like the cheap Kraft mac and cheese. I know it's not healthy. I know it's not by any means super fancy, nice mac and cheese, but it is so freaking good. I would say Mario Kart Wii's better than 8 Deluxe, but it's really a subjective thing at this point. It's up to opinion. My Grumble Volcano PB, I believe it is a 25.1. I want to lower it though. I'm considering making that the next track I play. I'm also thinking about Wario's Gold Mine, Mario Circuit, DK Jungle Parkway, but that one's like really crazy hard, so I don't know. Destroying the times with the Platinum Runner. Yeah, but Troy already made that video. Craft. Okay. Yoshi games. You had me at Craft. And I don't know, maybe this is just me, but I had Velveeta one time, and it tasted like plastic. It tasted like melted plastic on my mac and cheese. It felt like I was eating poison. That's just my opinion. I'm sure it's not poison. I'm sure it's probably healthier than the Kraft stuff, but... Anyway. Before I go, try Deluxe Mac and Cheese. It's in the US. Deluxe Mac and Cheese. I will try to remember that. I tried the Flamin' Hot Cheeto Mac and Cheese. That was actually not too bad either. Why am I using Birdo? Because Birdo's funny. How do you get so good, Beansart64? You can't even start on Coconut Mall without going the wrong conveyor belt. Just practice. That's all. Yoshi's Island on SNES is awesome. I haven't actually played that game, I don't think. Thank you. Giaus YouTuber 2. I'm not really going for world record here, at least not yet. The world record strat is just silly. You just watched the direct? I know, man, it's pretty good. Wait, what response did I give that was funny? What was my funny haha response? Make a vid on the mac and cheese? Is that what you're saying, Nolan? Make a deluxe mac and cheese Mario Kart crossover? Mac and cheese with ham? I would imagine that would be pretty good. Some meat with mac and cheese, definitely it enhances the mac and cheese dining experience. I would agree. Am I pre-ordering Mario Wonder? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be a good game, but I personally don't have much interest in it. When it comes out, if people really like it, I'll consider buying it. I know they just gave Mario, like, the best treatment ever for the Direct, but I really want Odyssey 2, man. Give me Odyssey 2 and I'll never complain again. It was just... Odyssey was such a good game. I'm never going to get over Odyssey. Even though I'm Yoshi games, you don't play a lot of Yoshi... Well, there aren't a lot of Yoshi games, really. Are there? There's a handful. Takemi is the guy who discovered the entry I'm going for, so the entry is called the Takemi entry. It's really tough, and after you get the entry, there's still a little tough trick you gotta do to get the lap counts. And every time I've gotten in and failed the lap counts, I have added a Takemi fail. I prefer physical games like all the time because, first of all, that proves that I actually bought it and it's not pirated, but it's also good in case my console breaks or gets lost or stolen or whatever. I can get a new one and have all my games still. Your Odyssey broke? I'm sorry. Caesar Galaxy Master. Walter White for Mario Kart? Yeah, I'm sure they would totally do that. No concerns with their demographic there. Found my Twitch. Nice. I think I haven't used it since December or January, but nice. I feel like you should get a discount if you buy a game digitally, because you're not getting the case, you're not getting the cartridge. Galaxy or Odyssey? I know it's a hot take, but I go Odyssey. Galaxy's really fun, but Odyssey was more innovative, it was more new, it's more special, and I think the level design is better. How's it going, Xander Oth? Peachette is just a filler character. Ain't that the truth? It is our 5th variant of Princess Peach, which puts Princess Peach and Mario, I believe, on the same level, right? Because there's Mario, Baby Mario, Metal Mario, Gold Mario, Tanuki Mario. So there's 5. I do wish I could go back and get some retro stuff, because so many old games just get ridiculously expensive. Like, if you want to buy the original Paper Mario now and you don't want a fake cartridge that was made in China 2 weeks ago, then you have to, like, you gotta shell out like $80 for one that's in good condition. Super Mario RPG is like 120 or something, and those have save batteries that die, so it's probably not gonna save when you get it. Earthbound, same thing, except it's like 200 or 300, I think, if you want one with the box and everything. And that's got a save battery that dies as well. For, like, Smash Bros, I think it would be cool to have been a part of the Melee community pre-Brawl. Just because that was what they had. That was just Smash at the time. Now it's Melee. It's like its own thing. But also, going back in time to snag some easy world records. Oh, Z is a Galaxy Master. Okay, not Ziza. Sorry. What controller am I using? I use Classic Controller Pro. Yeah, Peachette with Dixie Kong, that would have been a good replacement, but I think people would have been a little bit annoyed that we'd get 3 Kongs. That being said, I thought there were only going to be 2 new characters, so I'm not disappointed by any means. You have a GBA and saw Emerald sells up to $80. Yeah, I bought Emerald like several years ago. I think maybe it was like 2018 or 19, and it was like a steal. I got it for, I think, $60. Might have been more though. You're watching my shorts? Nice. This is so annoying. The invisible wall, like, extends out on this a little bit. So you can't... It hasn't annoyed me for a while, but it's kind of annoying me today. What color is the controller? I've got a white one, and I've got 2 black ones that are in not as good condition. How would you, in theory, successfully pull off this strat? Well, I go through the escalator, and I fall through the floor, and then I get 2 swaggy spin drifts in the parking lot, and I get a 32.5. Have I played A Link to the Past? I haven't. I think that one's on SNES, right? I think I bought it on the Wii Shop channel like forever ago, but I never actually beat it. Have I ever played Wii Play? I do. I have played Wii Play. That game's a lot of fun. Playing the 8-ball pool on Wii Play. Billiards, I think. And fishing. Fishing on Wii Play is a classic. Tanks. There's actually a Wii Play Tanks custom track for Mario Kart Wii, so it's pretty cool. Does the Wii U use HDM1 or A? I don't know. I call it HDMI. That's what mine uses. You use a Wii AV to HDMI to record. Yeah, that's a solid option too, probably. That's a good question, dude. If there was a room with nothing but mirrors for the walls and ceilings, what color would it be? Yeah, that's an interesting question, really. 10 regional. So the way the rankings work in this game, based on the continent, there's a top 10, and then based on the country, there's a top 10, and then based on the world, there's a top 10. I would just go for like America, like United States top 10, but it's all the same times as continent because most of the players in continental United States are in the US, or continental America are in the US. So, yeah, I'm just going for regionals. I think I'm not going to stop at 10th regional. I want to get like probably 8th or 7th before I'm really happy. World record is 25, yeah. The fishing game was great. Oh, there's a Wii Play fishing custom track? I gotta try that. Last time I used the Wii Wheel was probably when I made the video of me using the Wii Wheel. Alright, Green Eggs and Pepsi. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming by. I think the mirror room would just be, like, if there was a light in there, and then you walk into the room, would you just be, like, totally blinded? Oh, let's go! Backflip! Alright. I'm gonna focus real hard for a little bit. Yeah, you can stream your perspective in the worldwides. Of course you can, man. Go for it. Thank you, Slithered. I've never played Wii Play Motion. I only played the original. Lots of people kind of laugh in the face of Wii Play, like, oh, people only bought it because it came with a Wii remote. But it was a fun game. It's one of my favorite Wii games, I would even argue. The Wii series of games, like Wii Sports, Wii Fit, Wii whatever, some of them had incredible soundtracks for, like, no reason. Wii Fit's music is straight up one of the best video game soundtracks I've heard. Wii Fit and Wii Fit Plus. I use an Elgato to screen record on my Wii U. It's a capture card, you plug it in the computer and you record. You can use the baby booster in worldwides, but I don't know what you mean by with wheel. I think if you mean Wii Wheel, then yeah. You just can't use like modded vehicles. You made a worse known time in 8 Deluxe? Congratulations, man. Let's go. Yeah, Goofy Blocks. I use a Classic Controller Pro. I'm not actually going to do the mac and cheese video, Nolan. I don't think that would be very fitting for my channel. Tell you what, when this channel reaches 1 trillion subscribers, I will do the mac and cheese video. I think somebody already did beat my worst known times. After, like, as soon as I was about to make that video, or as soon as I published it, basically, I realized that the only one that was actually a worst known time was Luigi Circuit. And then, I found out that there were other times. Like, somebody else already lost to it, I think. Which is crazy. I thought that was pretty bad. I didn't think anybody was going to lose to that, but GG's to whoever lost to it. Pretty bad. They need to be a trillion people, which means the entire population of the world times, like, I don't know, a few hundred. 200 roughly. I don't know how else I could become the worst Mario Kart player. I mean, I'm pretty bad already. Yeah, I've got a Nintendo Switch. It's a lot of fun. Lots of cool stuff. I recently heard rumors that there was, like, I don't know if they're true, but that the Switch 2 is going to be like a backwards compatible Switch that's more powerful. That would be so hype. I would camp outside to buy one of those day one. My next glitch destination. I'm thinking about it. My peanut butter is 33.3. Yo, good point. Alright. Yep, we're at an hour 45, so we're not quite at the worldwides yet. Yeah, you just add the friend code and then it'll let you join once I start worldwides. If I had tricked there, that might have worked. You use the Wii Wheel, but you still suck. You'll get better, bro. The Wii Wheel's tough, but technically speaking, it's the best controller. That's true, Gold Majora 3, but at the same time, not everybody has a Google account. There are some places in the world, I think like North Korea or China or something, where they don't even have internet. I think it's North Korea. I don't think it's fair. I mean, this is just my perspective. I'm not like dissing you, but I don't know if it's really fair to say like TikTok or Twitter is just fully toxic. I think a lot of the people on both platforms can be toxic, but I also think there are some people that are just trying to grow their presence, just doing what they do. You joined Troy's old clan? That's pretty cool. I was actually not that bad at bottle flipping back when it was popular. I flipped one upside down a handful of times. Not to flex. Do I like Magikarp? Magikarp's pretty cool. Magikarp was the first shiny I ever caught in Pokemon. That's what I heard. I heard somebody saying that there's going to be a Switch 2 and it's going to be able to run games at like PS5 power. I don't know how they could do that because the PS5 is like huge, and if they want a Switch 2 that's going to be a similar size to the Switch, because they really, I mean, if they're going to call the Switch a portable, they can't make it much bigger than it already is. You already can't fit it in your pocket unless you're wearing like clothes with huge pockets. And if they make it any bigger, it's going to be arguable whether or not you can really put it in a backpack either. No, my controller didn't break from the keyboard video. I just thought it would be... That was the only way I could explain using a keyboard. Bottle flipping is pretty fun. Yeah, I know. It is fun. It's like... It was just a stupid internet meme as far as everyone could see it. But when you really actually tried it, it was like, wait, this is cool. This is cool. It's something that takes some skill. Something that takes patience. Something that anybody can do so long as they have access to a water bottle. They might use GeForce now. Ah. I know, didn't the Switch originally have an NVIDIA something in it? You don't like TikTok, you give it a chance, and you see some idiot doing a deadly challenge that's sure to get some killed. That's just the internet though, man. I mean, people are crazy. I would much rather be out of touch and not involved in modern internet culture than like, hey guys, today I'm gonna be shaving my skin off. Like, that just sounds horrible. And that's not a real challenge, by the way. I made that up, but like, you get the point. That's pretty cool. JWR 56. You can cap flip with a blindfold. I used to watch videos on it, and there was this family, these like kids, and they were incredibly talented. There was this guy who flipped one and landed the bottle standing upright, and then flipped another one onto the cap, landing on the cap of the other bottle. It was like, I don't even know how you can do that. I couldn't even do that if I like stopped to just balance it and didn't even flip it. Meant way more nice people than toxic people on Twitter. I mean, yeah, I think if you get super active on Twitter, you know, there's trolls on every website. My Twitter experience has been pretty whatever. I use Twitter for some stuff. I just realized I don't have my watermark on here. Whoops. Doesn't matter. I want to focus on attempts. I think Nintendo's just going to keep going with the half and half consoles, which I'm stoked about if they keep that up. The Wii U, I mean, I would consider it a home console. Technically, you can make your Wii U portable by just like bringing a battery pack and plugging the console into it and then using the gamepad, but honestly, the gamepad's battery, like my gamepad's battery, is literally probably like 20 minutes now. So, you know. When I don't go through the, you'll see. I need to go through the escalator for the run to be valid. If it's not, then, you'll be able to tell when I get the glitch, because I'll fall through the floor. What if you try to beat every easy CTGP ghost for Nintendo tracks in a video? I've considered doing something like that. I don't know, though. I want to do some more time trial content for sure, because I think the community could use some time trial content right now. Oh, you have the 2012 TWD music pack? That sounds pretty cool. I thought the download link for that was like long gone, so that's pretty cool that you have that. I would make a music pack, but I don't want to like... I have nightmares of Nintendo, like, you're going to jail because you distributed our music for free. It's like, oh no, I don't want to do that. In-N-Out or McDonald's? I'm more of an In-N-Out guy. That being said, it's like a legal obligation for Californians to like In-N-Out, so... Yeah, this game is awesome. Would I collab with Troy? I respect Troy. I think he's an awesome content creator. I think he's got lots of cool stuff. But I think he and I make content that are very different, so probably not. Probably wouldn't. I don't think he would collab with me, because I have literally like 2% of his following. Found a video with the download. Ah, okay. We're gonna time trial on Nintendo Switch. That's what's up, man. Alright, I hope you guys can understand, but I'm gonna actually stop reading chat for a little bit. I really want to get an entry. All right. That probably would have worked. That probably would have worked, at least for practice. I didn't even hit the wall. Doesn't matter. It's like every time I play, I have a new problem that hinders me. This time it's the hitting the side of the guardrail. Alright, I'm sorry you guys. I'm going to delay the worldwides just a teensy bit, I think. Not a lot. I'm only going to push it back another 10 minutes. Leon, when I connect to WeamFi, it should just automatically do it. If you added the code that it's in the description, I have Openhost, so maybe I need to connect online, but it'll automatically add you. You need the annual Birdo versus Bellsprout rap battle. Yeah. Don't we all? Thank you, Lamb Jam. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm buckled in. I'm focused. Yep, Wii U. Updating. Nice. Is Wario and Birdo like a good combo in that game? If you want to see the world's best Wario bike player, you should check out Speedy Eddie. His channel's just called Ed now, but Mario Kart Wii shortcuts with hacks 1, 2, and 3. Most iconic videos on YouTube. Am I monetized? Yeah, but my streams aren't usually monetized. I stream for free. Is there over 1,000 Pokemon now? It's crazy. High trick. And the handrail. Emulating some PS2 games. U12. Alright. It is currently, what time is it? 3:48 for me. At 4 o'clock, I will quit with the time trials. I'm pushing it back a little. But after that, we can do worldwides. Getting some close ones here. It's 5 for you. You are probably in either central or like mountain time. I don't think mountain time. I don't know how mountain time works. You're probably in central time. You want to set up online? Just look up Wiimfi. WIIMMFI. 8:49 a.m. for you. Oh man, you're up bright and early. Good morning. You don't want to tell? Alright, no worries, no worries. But it's almost 6. Okay. Yeah, no, that's central. Yep, Western time, Pacific time is the fancy name for it. I freaking don't like when that happens. If you want to get CTGP on Wii U, you can just, I mean, there's plenty of tutorials online that make it pretty easy. Hello, cat with a beanie. 11:50 p.m. in Ireland. Interesting. I wonder what time it is in Antarctica. My driving is just bad today. Keep turning in my wheelies and not driving good. Play Mario Kart Wii on your Xbox? I've heard that's something people can do. That's interesting. Mario Kart 8 Extreme. It's the exact same, but it's got another 90-something DLC tracks. That would honestly just be terrible. I would not be happy. $10.52 in Antarctic. Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know they really kept time there. I guess they have to, but it's not like anybody lives there except like scientists who are studying temporarily. And penguins and like polar bears and stuff. Still Takemi gaming for the time being. Still no entries. I've only really been like super focused for a little bit now though. I was kind of just like half and halving for a little bit. Now serious time. So that's what the glitch would look like if I were to have made it. This is a practice attempt because I stopped, and stopping makes it significantly easier and slower. But this is the part that I always fail after the entry, is just getting these spin drifts. They are quite scary. Because sometimes they just don't count like that one. It's hard sometimes to identify why they don't count. That was so freaking parallel, it was crazy. Alright, what's that? 51. 6.8, that's bad. I do not want a 6.8 for lap 3. Well, Z is a Galaxy Master. You can definitely play online with me, and I'm sure you can play online with Troy at some point too. I want to go for 6 more minutes. Geouse YouTuber. But you know what? You're right. That's a good, like, I can do this once I hit 2 hours 10. I do some worldwides, and maybe after the worldwides, I'll come back to this for a bit. World record that's not using Daisy or Funky. You've got Coconut Mall, Baby Daisy, if you count that. Waluigi Stadium glitch, Baby Daisy, Grumble Volcano and Mushroom Gorge, Baby Mario, Sherbet Land glitch and no glitch, Toadette. Briefly, Rainbow Road glitch used Rosalina right when the new method was discovered. I am not good at competitive play. I get destroyed. But, it's still, you know, it's fun every now and then. Leon, it is 11:55 for you. Alright, well don't worry. Just a few more minutes. That's it. Use task to get 37 seconds on Waluigi Stadium. That's nuts. I don't even know how you could do it that fast. And maybe if you did like the super hopping. That's pretty cool though. $2 and 5 minutes. Yeah, I know. I pushed it back just a little bit. I'm going till 2 hours 10, and then I am going to do worldwides. Trust me. You're going to stream when I start? Sounds good. Z is a Galaxy Master. I look forward to seeing your perspective. Oh, some of these are so close. I want to get one. I want to get one before I start worldwides. Do I miss notches from Retro Controller? 100% I do. Whenever I use a Switch Pro controller, everything is so great, but man, no notches does not feel good. It was only ever Nintendo, really, that did the notches, too. Like, the old PlayStation controllers and Xbox controllers, they never had them. I think the smart thing to do would be bringing them back, because you can be more precise with your inputs without having to focus entirely on your controller. Red pandas are pokey, not soft? That's terrible. It's fire hopping in Wii. Okay, it's kind of like rapid fire hop abuse is a thing in this game, but it's completely different from how it is in 8. Because instead of using it for boosts, you use it to, like, slide on stuff. Just look up rapid fire hopping in Mario Kart Wii, and you'll get some very interesting results. Yeah, I'm going to do a worldwide friend room. I'm going to start with a friend room and turn it into a worldwide, just so we can get people from the stream and not people who aren't watching. How's it going, Juju? I saw that the Jet Setter is in Mario Kart Tour. It would be cool if they brought some of those vehicles into 8, but at the same time, they're just making it hard. Like, it's going to be so hard to make a good Mario Kart 9, given how much content they've put into 8 Deluxe. Thoughts on 8 Deluxe character Wave 6 announcements? I'm shocked they added 4. I thought they were only going to add 2, but here we are with 4. Funky and Diddy, very hype. Pauline gives me hope for Odyssey 2. Peachette, I really don't care. Don't care for her. But the other 3, pretty stoked about them. I use OBS because I think Restream, it's either like you have to pay or there's like a watermark. And I don't really see a reason to use Restream because I'm not really streaming to Twitch at the moment anyways. One day I'd like to do Restream and stream to both at the same time, but you know. I have the launch model Switch. I got mine in 2017. I actually bought a second Switch just for homebrew stuff, and I got it banned from online. Kinda sad, but whatever. They needed at least 3, but the thing in the game didn't only show 2. I thought I remember there only being 2. I was shocked when I saw the 3rd character revealed. They make official CTGP. Alright. I'm going to start doing worldwide. I want one more attempt that looks good, and then I'll go to worldwides. So this could be my last attempt, because I just hit 2 hours, 10 minutes. I know I've been telling people I'm going to do worldwides, so... I want one more good-looking attempts, and then trust me, no more. No more time trials until I do some worldwides. Capture card, give you good content. Thanks, Capture card. Thanks, Bean. Thanks, Joust YouTuber, for the awesome compliment. I hate hitting that wall. Grr. Nintendo forgot about Hammer Bro, King Bob-omb. Okay. Is King Bob-omb a relevant character? Like, I'm sure he's in Mario Party or something, but... Bro, he's an enemy in one level of Mario 64. I think the old Switch is just like the first model of it, which really, besides being able to homebrew it, it's the worst model. Like, the battery life is worse. I think they're more prone to overheating. There's just all sorts of day one errors that the Switch had. On the time trials. Let me get my stuff prepared real quick. Gotta add an image, or hold on. You're done updating? Let's go. I'm just gonna get my, my stream ready. Oh, dude. Where's my watermark? I can't find my watermark on my computer. Oh, no. But I need people to know it's me. No one's gonna know. That's so weird. I have, like, multiple thumbnails in here, but I don't have my actual watermark. Alright. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do then. I can't get my... I mean, I don't need the watermark. I just prefer it. I like to have it. Alright. It is what it is. So, let me change my settings real quick. And question for you guys. Would you prefer to just have the regular game audio playing, or do you want me to mute the game music and put like 1 or 2 songs that I can switch between in the stream? Because I've got some songs. I'll let you guys decide on that real quick. I'm thinking remove game music, then play external music. You guys are saying regular. Alright, we'll go with the regular music instead. No updates? I'm trying to think. Alright, keep game audio. I'll keep the game audio. That seems like it's what you guys want. I guess we'll just launch the game then. You don't have custom tracks? I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I remember what I have to do. I have to change my my stream details because it still says it's Coconut Mall. All right. I will do that real quick. Alright, sorry. Just give me one quick second. What's Mr. Bean's Discord? Just look up the Bean Corner online. Or just look up Mr. Bean Discord even. That's probably the easiest way to find it. What should I use for the thumbnail? I guess I could just use the one I always use. Twitch watermark, stream thumbnail. I'm glad you like the keyboard sounds. All right. I will open the room. I think I have all the settings right. I hope I have all the settings right. It's 1:05 a.m. for you, so you're going to sleep. Thank you very much, Matt HIJS. I really appreciate the support. Have a good night's sleep. How long will I stream worldwide? I don't know. Maybe an hour? Maybe 2 hours? Yeah. What time is it? It's 4:07, so I'll probably stream worldwide for about an hour. Please tell me I can start a worldwide. I can. I can. Oh, dang, there's lots of you in here already. Why'd you name your channel Beansart? I just did, man. I just did. You got kicked out of Weemfi? Are you like banned, or did it just kick you off? Because you should be able to join again. Alright, we got 5 people. Anybody else, CTGP or not, you should be able to just join the worldwide. So let's start a worldwide VS race. Or I meant to start a custom track. Well, it's alright. Some people don't have custom tracks. Just because I'm happy we got the Kong Man, we're going to be playing as him. And we're going to be using his signature vehicle. Unable to join friend. You should be able to join once we do our first race. If you're not on CTGP, it won't let you join right away, but you can join after. Alright. I need to get my VR up. I need to become cracked real quick. Oh, boy am I ever T-Whip. I'm ready for Funky in 8. It's been too many years. I've wanted him since launch. Nolan, Mr. Bean should have his Discord linked on his YouTube channel or something. If you can't find it, I can send you a link to it later on Discord. Oh no. Can you believe this, Cody? They left us all behind. You're on Dolphin? Okay. If you're on Dolphin, you should be able to join now. You couldn't join in the first race just because it was CTGP only at first, but it's not now. Well, I think 100cc, it's common, but it's also happening in this room because I think it forces 100cc if anybody's under 5,000 VR. And I saw one person in here as 4,900, so that is probably why. Shoutouts to that Dry Bowser, by the way, using the Phantom. I didn't see who it was, but very nice vehicle choice, I must say. My favorite PC game? Mario Kart Wii on Dolphin. I don't know, I don't play a lot of PC games. I really most of the time when I play games on PC, it's just emulating other games that I own on other consoles anyways. Oh. Let's go. Perfect time to make a fail. Oh, okay. There is a way to force rooms to always be 150, but it requires a cheat code and you can get banned for using it. You can do it in friend rooms, but not worldwides. And I agree with that, honestly, because I think they want it to be the vanilla game. They don't want it to be like any cheats allowed in worldwides that mess with anyone else's vanilla experience. And even though I usually prefer 150cc over mirror or 100, I see why there are rules against using that code. There's rules against using most codes. Very few codes are allowed in worldwides. How's it going, America? We go for a little. Alright, M. Nuppy, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate your support. Have a nice day. You like Flight Simulator? Flight Simulator, I haven't actually played it, but I bet it's a lot of fun. What's his channel name? Mr. Bean 35,000 VR. Are you on Dolphin Dasher? G-House YouTuber, is that what you're saying? VR game, let's go. I believe in you. Z is a Galaxy Master, you can get your 7th thou back. Koopa Cape is a great track. There's so many cool tracks in this game. Dude, Lamb Jam. I had no idea you had that much VR. What the heck? Very diverse room in here. Somebody's forcing 150cc. Flight Sim is fun. Recently they added the Pelican from Halo, and it's so cool. There's even a little radio you can use with the Halo theme. That sounds kind of fun. How can I help you, Joshua87? Of course you can join. Yeah, just add the friend code and you should be allowed in. It's only 8 players in the room right now, so should be plenty of room for 4 more people, potentially. I'm so scared of wheeling in this game. As you should be, but switching from time trials to online is tough, because you just wheelie all the time in time trials. But in online, you wheelie the wrong time, you lose all your speed and you get bumped. Come on! That was like the... Alright. It worked, it's just I barely cut off anything, but it's alright. I got a lead! Keeps kicking you out? That's weird. It shouldn't. Do I take inspiration from TWD98? For some of my videos, I do. I'm not going to shy away from the fact he's inspired some of my videos very much. Because, I mean, I think most people can agree that he was like... He was my first Mario Kart YouTuber that I watched. Arthur Animations just joined. Let's go, Arthur Animations. Why no ribs? I don't know what that means, it's loony. Please explain. Uh-oh, I see somebody with a Mega Mushroom, and I'm gonna run away. Happy birthday, Alexander Miramonte's sister. Happy birthday! Holy Bill, what the heck? This timer's at 144. What's it actually at? It's a little... I think there's probably some stream delay, but it is what it is. Stream delay. Every stream's got some delay. I don't want the bullet. I don't want the TC. I want the shroomless cut that doesn't cut off like anything. Dude, that red shell just changed its mind. Let's go. Is that second? Yeah. Ribs YT. I have not heard of Ribs YT. How long am I going to stream Worldwides for? Probably about an hour. Have I done Mario Kart 8 time trials yet? I made a video on Mario Kart 8 time trials. Probably not the kind people would expect. A corruption video would be interesting. I don't know how people do like corruptions for games like this. But yeah, I bet it would be interesting. You got 7K back, let's go. Sorry, Leon. I didn't want it. Consider it a gift. This seems like it's a fairly balanced room. Actually, no, it doesn't at all. Stream delay is crazy. Isn't it like 30 seconds? I don't know. I mean, that's the kind of thing where I don't really know how I can fix it. It just kind of happens. It's interesting to think about the fact that DK has like 3 tracks in this game. DK Mountain, DK Summit, DK Jungle Parkway. And 2 of those tracks are pretty good. Lamb Jam, I know what you mean. It's like you finally hit a goal for VR and then you lose it. Oh, I don't want that fib. Okay. Nolan, I can't send the link right now. But, I can send it later. It's all good, Golden Majora 3. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Courtesy of not Mach Bike. No, that was just courtesy of fail by me. That was a really weird way of taking that shortcut, but it worked out. Lamb Jam, please. Don't hit me with the greens. No, no, no! Oh, I just barely hit the wall. Check this out. Major shortcut. Oh. Yeah, mountains are dangerous. That's true. This track is actually just a big safety hazard. That's why they didn't bring it back in HLX. They don't want to encourage mountain climbing because it's a dangerous activity. You don't have an emulator? That's too bad. You can play if you have a console. You can play on console online. That's how I play. Can I join your room? Not at the moment, because I got this room going on, but you can join this one if somebody who isn't in here, someone leaves. Out of my way! Yo, wait, what? Yo, that was crazy. I didn't expect that. I expected, like, third at best. Let's go. It isn't even a mountain, it's an active volcano. I guess that's true. Yeah. I never even considered that. This is a volcano. This is just when the volcano doesn't grumble. When the volcano grumbles, it all of a sudden becomes dark and there's lava everywhere, and yeah. Yeah, I use a Wii U. I'm sorry if I played any role in Mario Karting you, Lamb Jam. I did see the new Mario Kart 8 character reveals. They look pretty cool. I'm afraid so, Enchanted Cheese. I'm sorry. Oh, well there's a spot open right now, actually, so there you go. Yo, look at that. 3 DK summits in a row. Beautiful. I kind of like the VR system. I feel like in Mario Kart 8, just because you can get 99,000, like that would take forever. In Mario Kart Wii, like you theoretically could get 9999 in one session. You just have to be super crazy cracked. Do I do song requests? Not really. If I have a song and you ask for it, I just so happen to have it on my computer already, then yeah, I could play it. But people seemed like they just wanted the game audio instead. This is the perfect like bag at first set track, unless you pull a bomb. Sorry about that, Enchanted Cheese. In a little bit, I can start a new room just to make sure everyone gets a chance to join. If you have CTGP, though, you're much more likely to get in because you can get in before the first race. Oh. Do you know how to play Worldwide with Dolphin? Yeah. If you, well, you need to get Weemfi on Dolphin, which is a bit of a process. Oops. To do that, you have to get a NAND backup of your Wii. I think there's also a way to do it with Wii U, but you need a NAND backup of a Wii, and you need a patched ISO of Mario Kart Wii. I tried just using the Gecko code for Weemfi, but that didn't work. And then you can just join Worldwides like any other console. Oh, that's the wrong escalator. I thought I was being smart. Everyone was going the wrong way. It's like, no, I wasn't. How often do I stream? Honestly, I stream very inconsistently. I try and do a video every week, but streams are just sort of whenever. Says you can't meet up. Okay. Well, yo, that shock dodge was super, super classy. What's up, Dylan? There is a Dylan in the room. Hello, Dylan, wherever you are. You're joining a friend? Alright. I need to not lose, because I want to get a lot of VR. Wow, that was close. That bullet. I guess you could say I dodged a bullet there, huh? No, my mushroom. Alright. Triple mushrooms in 4th is possible, but so is a TC. But we're not going to pull a TC. Okay, we're going to pull a single mushroom. That's good, because now I can get going right after that thing. Right after that shell hit me, I think it was. Oh, that was a very close ending. They did remove online for real consoles. You do need to get Weemfi to add it back, but it's not hard. You can do as little as changing your internet settings to access Weemfi. That was a clutch ending, man. That was very close. Really happy you liked it, Geouse YouTuber 2. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. Lamb Jam, you gotta go for a second? Alright. Thank you as well. You can't join. It should let you join, because this is just a regular track worldwide. Alright, JWR56. Well, I hope to play with you sometime soon, man. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no, I think they did remove the wait period for consoles. I thought. Imagine playing Mario Kart Wii in 2023? I don't have to imagine, man. I'm living it. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, JWR. You have a good night. Appreciate your support. You can't join. That's so weird. I don't know. Because, I mean, all these other people were able to join. Are you on Dolphin? I don't know. That should still work. Getting destroyed by using goofy combos. Yeah, but that's the best way to lose. If you're losing by doing goofy, funny combos, it's all worth it. Come on. Somebody else probably pulled bullet. Nope. I did. Yeah, I don't know why they removed wait time for consoles and not Dolphin. I don't see the benefit for that. I also don't even know how they did it, but they did. And hey, like, if that means more people get to play the game, it's good enough for me. Don't drop me there! Okay. No! Oof. What? No! He drove off the track on my screen. I thought he was just gonna get rid of it like that. And then all of a sudden, he jump scares me. Well played. On CTGP Wii U. Nice. M Nuppy, you're back. Welcome, welcome, dude. Oh. Okay. It's an interesting way of doing that, but it works. 5th place. Triples. Man. That's too bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how they can tell consoles from Dolphin if you're using a console manned. I think what you could probably do is if you got a console manned that, like, you played online on console and then switched to the Dolphin with the same NAND, it would probably work. like without the wait times. But if you just straight up like dump the console, never play it online, and then go straight to Dolphin, you might have to wait a week. I don't know. I think it's kind of strange how it works. I'm sorry it's not letting you join. It might be a problem on your end, Joshua87, just because, I mean, everyone else has been able to join, and I think there's at least one free spot open in the room. I don't know what it could be. I think we're only on lap 2. Oh, thank you, Chris PST. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. Welcome back, Lamb Jam. Oh my gosh. I was right about to say that was a good spot to get shocked, because at least I got an item after the shock. And then the bullet came by and made sure that didn't happen. I don't want to get hit by either of these people who have mega mushrooms. I tried to hop out of that. Okay. Is it worth the risk? It is worth the risk. Oh, man. Alright. It's alright. Oh, wow. Chris PST, really? It's kind of funny. Yeah, a lot of people that saw that video were like, hey, that's my time. It's kind of funny. Hello, Mr. Dorito Man. I mean, CTGP is the best anti-cheat, really. Because you can't use any codes booting into CTGP. The wait time is in general is a literal timer. Nothing seems to be happening in the meantime. What do you mean by the... Oh, you mean the week-long wait time? Yeah, I think they just do it because they don't want you to just like get another console and start cheating right away. Did your first shortcut on the wall near the end? Let's go. Not Joshua87, you should be able to join. It's only 11 players in here. I don't know. You can't join. Oh, yeah, no. Weemfi on Dolphin. I think that's kind of what they're... Like, the only thing they can do is ban the NAND that people are using. Because you can't just use a Dolphin NAND to play. So you'd have to buy another console and then wait the whole week again. I think it's good how it is, though. Like, maybe this is just me, but I've never run into, like, significant, obvious cheaters since playing on Weemfi. Like, literally, I don't think I ever have. I've seen people with VR cheats and with, like, Force 150cc cheats, but that's it. That's, like, barely even cheating. Oh, that was pretty good. That was a good snipe. Make a new room. I don't know if I should. I mean, I will. Just not yet. Oh, that was a shame. I don't think making a new room is going to solve anything, but if you guys want me to try it, I can. Alright, I'll announce it right now for anybody who's in this room. I am going to be leaving this room the next race and starting a new one. So, if you want to stay in the room, you're going to have to leave and join the new one. For anybody who was unable to join, you are more likely to get in if you're using CTGP, because that's how I start the friend rooms. CTGP only, but then after the first race you can join with anything. Oh, I don't think I would have made that anyways, but still. No, they're pretty lenient. If you get caught cheating, it depends on like what cheats you're using and how you're using them, how many times you've gotten caught using them. You have to cheat a lot and mess up a lot to get a permanent ban. Dude, that's terrible. You were doing a 32 track race through and you quit on race 30. It's rough stuff, man. I'm sorry. Don't hit the bananas. I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh, let's go. Shock dodge. All part of the plan. Oh, am I actually going to pull off third? This track is so unpredictable. I didn't deserve third at all there. One time, I already saw that. Target shocked. It's rough. You're using CTGP. Alright. Alright, everybody. It is new room time. So, for anybody who hasn't been able to join, this is going to be the second room, and this is going to be the only other room I make, probably. So, if you can't join this next one, I'm really sorry, but you probably won't be able to join. 3rd to 10th. I'm sorry, Enchanted Cheese. I went the other way. I think I probably went 10th to 3rd, so that was pretty cool. You forgot to leave. You can still get in, Dylan. Only 4 people so far. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let it sit on this for one quick second. I will see you guys in like 2 minutes. All right. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Joelle Miller, how's your day going? It's going great, Joelle. How's your day going? Dylan Andaz, hello. Yoshi Games Speedrun, hello. All right. I think we're ready to start. Let's start a count now. Worldwide VS race. Oh, I can get rid of that. Justice for Dolphin players. You know what? Just to celebrate the Dolphin players, I will use the Dolphin Dasher. And I'll go with Diddy Kong because he just got added to the new game. Taz Nugget, what's up, dude? Didn't see you were here. Wow. 3,7,300 players. It's crazy. Dylan, excuse me, Nolan, you can't join on your alternative account. I'm sorry, man. What is Diddy Kong's stat bonus? Is it off-road? I think he should have off-road because he, like, lives in the jungle. He is to walk on off-road all the time. There is no road. It's all off-road. You got a 231.0 with Rosa on BCW. That's not a bad start. Diddy Kong's your favorite character? Well, then you are going to love this stream. Because guess who I'm playing as? You'll never guess. It's Diddy Kong. This is like not even a fair track pick. This is, I mean, I don't know what they were expecting when they designed this track. And when they designed, with Shy Guy Beach, it's a little bit more lenient. But with this, it's like, you have such a huge advantage on Magic Cruiser and Dolphin Dasher that, like, it's just not fair. And these tracks, they're not total item tracks either, so let's go, Enchanted Cheese. We're in again. Good spot to get blued. You are Thunder Egg. Alright. Zach, look forward to playing with you. Oh, I meant to hop. No. Yeah, Enchanted Cheese. It was CTGP for only the first race. Sorry, I didn't look at chat for a minute. Let's go, Lamb Jam. Joining. Yeah, that works. Ooh, I do like the look of that. 6-player rooms. Shock is possible. It's not likely. It's possible. I can respect the dry bones enjoyers, but I am much more of a Toad guy. Personally. That's just me. I like Toad. I think the me is solid. Toadette, if we're going for stat bonuses, Toadette's pretty cool. Baby Luigi's got great stats. But through and through, I am a Toad man. I've got to be honest. These guys have no idea what I'm holding in my inventory. They are going to be flabbergasted when I toss this. Woo! Sorry, Galaxy. Had to do it to him. Dang it, I thought that was going to be a red shell. Why did I think that was going to be a red shell? No, don't hit me with the reds! Oh, they hit each other. Phew. Let's go. What do you have in mind for future vids? I've got a lot of ideas. I don't know. I really just have to consider it because I change my mind a lot on like what I want to do and when I want to do it, so. Toad play. Let's go, Arthur Animations. Toad. I wheelie bumped at the end. I'm sorry. I know how that feels. It's never fun. You wish your reds hit me? Well, with all due respect, I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm happy they didn't hit me. Yeah. Blue Toad. Blue Toad's not bad, but I mean, does anybody voluntarily go with Yellow Toad? I was always a Blue Toad man myself. Really though, if you find blue mushrooms versus yellow mushrooms, the blue ones are probably way less likely to be like natural. Some mushrooms just look kind of yellow. And that's, you know, it's normal. But, I don't know. Blue. Can't say I think that's a healthy thing to eat. Although you're not supposed to eat them, so I guess there's that too. I think that off-road shortcut strat was actually like not that bad. Okay. Excluding the retro tracks, what is the worst track in this game? Actually, wait, that's stupid. Everyone's gonna say Luigi Circuit. What is the worst track besides Luigi Circuit, though? I'm sick of hearing about all this Luigi Circuit hatred. I need to know. What else is bad? Can't join because there's 12 players. Sorry about that, dude. Next time, though. Next time for sure. Or if somebody leaves, you can pick up where they left off. That was a stupid... I just threw the banana back and then threw my shell at the banana and probably broke it. It's like what they say, a double negative equals a positive. Or like, two negatives cancel each other out. My two items cancel each other out. Silent shrooms from Breath of the Wild remind you of Phazon? Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows isn't a great one. I agree with you on that. Sherbetland or Moonview Highway. That's interesting. I don't hear people who dislike Moonview Highway very much. Moonview Highway's at least good enough. Playing with all the commoners. Regular worldwide. Your banana didn't go out fast enough. It would be kind of funny if they had like a stat for like how fast your character could throw the item. Like, because Donkey Kong's really strong, he can throw the items like really far and fast, but then Baby Mario is like really slow and weak. Shy Guy Beach? Listen, I'm not gonna vote Shy Guy Beach because I don't think it's I wouldn't think it's fair. But if it gets picked, I'm not gonna complain. I'm sorry, Nolan. I just started the room over again, and all the same people got in. Oh, Phazon is the blue radioactive stuff for Metroid Prime. Okay, that makes sense. So, for anybody who has interest in Nintendo besides Mario Kart, what did y'all think of the Direct? Like, besides the Mario Kart characters, what did you guys enjoy? Because I know I speak for many people when I say I'm pretty stoked about Paper Mario. Hello, Puzz Lego. You have a check mark next to your name. That's cool. How do you get this online mod? All you gotta do is search up Wiimmfi, Wiimmfi. There's a website, and it's not too hard. Pretty simple stuff. I would love it if Funky Kong was optimal, if he was just like super crazy good again. Whee! Oh, alright. I will let the Super Blooper take it. Oh yeah, the Splatoon stuff too. Splatoon people, probably pretty stoked about that, I'd imagine. Yoshi Falls is boring. I agree with you. I agree with you for online, but I really want to get good at it offline, because for some reason, I'm drawn to it. It seems like it would be really, really cool. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Sorry about that. Just had to turn off my mic for a second. The Peach game looks great. The Peach game reminds me of Kirby. And I think a lot of people probably feel that way because it's like... Yeah, Peach doesn't eat people, but... she has like different powers. I think it looks like it'll be a lot of fun though. Oh, yes! Pow dodge. Technically, probably not considered a hop dodge, but doesn't make it any less useful. What about the most fun track? Yeah, what do you guys think the most fun track is? That's the part of the game they haven't shown off yet where Peach just starts eating people. It's actually a very, very dark game. It's going to be rated M. DK Summit is a great one. Oh no! Okay, that bump was pretty scary, but I survived. Let's go! +1! Yeah! Do you summit? Yo! Let's go! My very first live donation. Puzz Lego, your favorite game, Mario Kart Wii. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. That is my first donation ever on a live stream. Alright, I've seen people saying Coconut Mall, but I've also seen people saying DK Summit, but we've already played both of them, so we're going to go to Delfino Square. Maybe. Yeah, thank you so much, Puzz Lego. Appreciate it. I don't even know what to say. Do you want to pick my vehicle? Do I like DK Oldies? I've never bought anything from them, but I like watching their videos. I know they're apparently a very controversial brand, but I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. They got all these old games and stuff they're selling. I'm a Koopa Cape fan. Koopa Cape is pretty nice. Pretty solid track. Maple Treeway? Maple Treeway is good. It's really hard though. I'm gonna go for the awesome. That wasn't awesome. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I've had 2 donations on videos, but this is my very first one on a stream. So I appreciate your support very much. Mount Wario and Electrodome, need to mention. Mount Wario is like such an awesome track in my opinion. Like, this is coming from someone who hardly ever plays Mario Kart 8, but seriously, man. It's a Wario-themed snow mountain. That's such a... I didn't know Wario was into, like, skiing, but I guess he is. And I'm down for it, because it's a really fun track. That might be my favorite. Dude, what the heck? The donation train. What? Donnie Darko, $4.99. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's huge. Yeah, thank you guys both so much. Thank all of you for being here and watching the stream. I appreciate all your support. I'd appreciate some mushroom. Oh. Maybe I can pull some triples here? Or a single, and then get hit by the red because I wasted all my items. Okay. I played the lottery and I lost. That's okay. Wario goes skiing every winter with his wife and kids. I would love to see what Wario's, like, family would look like. Mario's a Furry 23, welcome back. Dude, I actually was playing... I don't remember where I was playing. I think I was just doing regular Worldwides the other day for fun. And I threw a red shell, and I don't know what happened, but my own red shell hit me. Like, I threw it and then hit a boost pad, and then it targeted me. I think that's a pretty rare occurrence, but it was pretty funny. You wish you had a Wii? Bro, you gotta get a Wii, man. Or a Wii U. Or even just a NAND. Play on Dolphin. This stream actually has crazy viewership for the channel size and very epic community. I actually can't even... I'm only looking in OBS, so I don't see how many people are here. I just see the chat. But you guys are giving me good hopes. Dude, what the heck? What is going on? Bro, this stream is going crazy. Lamb Jam, you're going to participate in the Dono train. That's a... Bro. And Zach Hargy. Bro, what the heck? Y'all are being so generous today. Thank you all so much for the donations. Lamb Jam, you are now the first person who has donated on a stream and a video. Dude, and Zach Hargy. Bro, you guys are being so nice. Thank you. Will you reopen another room, or do you have to wait until the room is full? Well, I can try and reopen a room one more time, but last time I did it, it was just, like, I don't think it solved any problems. Although it looks like there's a free spot right now, so you could join. I do play on Wii U, yes. Mario is a furry. Yeah, you can get a Wii U for, or a Wii. I think you can get them for, like, under 50 bucks with the cords and cables and all that nowadays, because, I don't know, there was a good while where you could just get them at thrift stores. I found multiple Wiis at thrift stores, flea markets. You would dono, but you're broke. Don't even feel bad, man. It's totally okay. Nobody feel any obligation to donate, but thank you very much to the people who have. I'm very, very blessed. First time tuning into a stream of yours and so far having fun. Thank you so much, man. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. How can you join on Wii U? So you need to have Wiimfi. If you look it up, it's very, very easy to get set up. Just look up Wiimfi, W-I-I-M-M-F-I. It's the custom server that people use for original Wii games and DS games to play online nowadays. Give me... Oh, I was going to go for double cut, but I don't even know if you can really do it on 100. At least not, like, reliably. Thank you, Nolan. I appreciate the fact that I am your favorite YouTuber. What can I say? I try. You joined, but it's very late. Hey, no worries. Mirio King. I hope that was how it's pronounced. Thank you for coming to the stream anyways, man. Appreciate it. Your game crashed and you lost your spot. That's rough. I'm sorry, man. How can you use online? It won't let you do it. On Wii, you just gotta get Wiimfi. Just look it up. I can't give you a full tutorial right now, but it's not too hard. There's plenty of ways to get it. Let's go, Nolan. You're getting a race. Can you mod your 3DS to play Mario Kart DS? You're just wondering. You don't need to mod it. You do need to have an internet, like an old router that supports it, unfortunately. So there is that. I was streaming earlier, yeah, I was doing time trials. My plan is I'm going to do worldwides for a bit longer. I'm going to see how much time I got, and then I'm probably going to try and squeeze in a couple more time trials before I end the stream. Oh, that was the last lap. Okay. It's a pretty stacked room. Multiple Yoshis. You purchased your Wii U with Mario Kart 8 at Game Exchange for $108. That's pretty solid. Let's go +0! It's still a plus! Worst second place you've ever had? Yep. I know how that feels. I know how it feels to get a placement that's high, but also, like, got hit by every item. That's like every TK Summit race for me. Diddy Kong's better than Donkey Kong? I mean, listen, you didn't hear it from me, but yeah. Alright. Almost at 8K. You know it, man. Almost at 8K. Go random. Very surprised. I was like your third or fourth dono. I thought you were a pretty big YouTuber because your content is so high quality. You know, man, like I don't even know what to say. That was very, very generous of you all to do that. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful. Yeah, man, I just... I appreciate all the compliments. Yeah, I don't know if you can get -0. I think it always just says +0. It'd be funny, though. If you're doing a challenge, like don't lose any VR, and then you get -0, it's like, well, it is a minus, so I guess I lose. Dude, what the frig? Damp Crew. Absolutely love your videos, and I found your channel. I suppose you had at least 30K. Keep up the good work. Dude, thank you so much for the $4.99. Dude, that is so generous. I am very, very grateful. Thank you, guys. Man. That's crazy. Well, I could already eat, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna ban him after this race. I just can't. You know what? Whatever. Oh, but I can't. No, it'll disconnect if I'm sitting in place too long. Oh, is that another Dolphin Dasher? Let's go. Woo! Star! Thank you, T-Whip. I appreciate that. Oh, yep. I saw he was right behind me, and it was just too late. Dude, okay, my watch is super off. It just gave me my alarm for 7:30 a.m. and it's not 7:30 a.m. It's 5 p.m. So, you can get to 1 VR, but you'll get banned if you do it. Well, almost definitely you'll get banned. Not technically guaranteed, but oh, I thought I got rid of that. You can get very close. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll buy some Kraft mac and cheese. That's a good point. No! You know, I shouldn't be too sad. Triples and 10th is not treasured by any means. Alright, I'm gonna go for respawn. Although we are on 100cc and respawn with the Dolphin Dasher on 100 is gonna be tough. But I gotta go for it! Let's go. Favorite game of all time? Playing it right now, man. Mario Kart Wii. Oh! Yeah, never mind. Now it's Mario Kart 7. That bump changed my mind. Oh. Why would you get banned for being so bad you get 1 VR? Because they just think you're trolling at that point. No, I think you would. You can get banned for having, like, anything below 4,000 is seen as suspicious. It's not letting you join. It's a situational thing on the bans. Like, if you have 2,500, but you're just an actually awful player, and they can tell, they won't, I don't think they'll ban you for that. Probably not. Is there a way to play online with Homebrew? Yeah. I mean, I have Homebrew on here. You failed Rock Hop twice and got 8th. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's pretty rough. Least favorite game of all time. That, I'm not sure. Legit could be Pokemon Gen 7. How long are you playing? Is it worth getting your Wii out? What time is it? I will play for 15 more minutes. So, that's up to you. On Mario Kart Wii Deluxe, you're not allowed to have under 2,500. That seems about right. I mean, on Wiimfi in general, they don't let you have a certain amount, or else it's like they might ban you. Love your content. MKWii was a big part of my childhood. Keep up the work. Thank you so much, Dreffy19. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Wiimfi is still very actively moderated. I plan on doing a vid on Mario Kart 7 eventually. I even bought a 3DS capture card just for it, but I'm waiting for the right time. I hit you with your bullet. I hit you with my bullet on your stream? No hard feelings, bro. Oh, sorry about that, man. It'll take you that long to set your cables up. Next time, though. Next time. We can absolutely get some races in. Favorite 2D Mario game? Probably New Super Mario Bros. Wii. But also, I like the Wii U one as well. Yeah, that's probably my top 2. You should be able to join. I don't think the room is full right now, so Super Santee 2.0 you could if you wanted to. Gotta press that bell. Thank you, man. Now you will get notified all the time. Don't back green me, Thunder Egg. Thank you, Thunder Egg. How I get so many subs? I just do, man. Just making videos. Mario Bros. DS was where it's at. I think Mario Bros. DS is a fun game for sure. I just think I like the propeller. I like the propeller mushroom. Although I also really like the Koopa Shell item. That item was awesome. If I'm being honest, I'm not the biggest 2D Mario fan. Like, they're fun, but I don't see myself ever, like, buying one to just sit and play all the way through. Maybe I'll buy Mario Wonder just to, like, play it in multiplayer with people, but that would be it. How am I reading these and racing at the same time? Usually on straightaways, or when I'm not super... when, like, the game doesn't require a ton of focus. You're heading out Yoshi Games speedrun. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Can you have a slice of bread, please? I don't know. I mean, I don't think I will be able to supply you with a slice of bread, unfortunately, because I would have to mail it to you, and it'll probably be stale by the time you get it. Let me outrun these thwomps. Okay. Oh! Oh, you're injecting your game into a virtual console right now. That's pretty cool. Should be fun. What game are you doing? It was the first non-Wii Sports game you played? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember. I think when I got my Wii, I actually got like a handful of games with my Wii when I got it. So, I think Wii Sports was where we started, and then moved on to some other games. Favorite animal? I like rabbits. Raccoons are also cool. Yeah. Alright, Joshua87, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate your support. Have a nice night. You're a very chill streamer to watch while I'm doing some time trials. Thank you, Nowhere. Well, raccoons, they gotta eat, man. Plus, everything kills chickens, so, like... Yo, Soxy, I'm sorry about that. Cats are your favorite? Cats are pretty cool. Played MKW at a friend's house when you were 7, and he picked Grumble as an easy track. Man, your friend was pretty good, I bet. Let's go, Mario's a Furry 23. Look at your me. I saw your me. I don't remember what it was. Ah! Let's go. Third place Mega. You have 6 cats. That's a collection right there. Oh, okay. I don't want to get... Sorry, Thunder Egg. I didn't want to get hit by a POW. Or not a POW, but... Well, I didn't want to get hit by a POW or the Mega, so... Had to do it. Who passed? That always messes up the lap counter. I wonder if it's like a Weemfi thing, because they know about the turn skip. I don't know how that could be, but... I only got 2 tricks. No. Oh, snakes are pretty cool. A lot of people, they really don't like snakes. I personally don't mind them. I think they're pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't want a snake that would kill me, but... You have 8 Wiis? Dude, that's crazy. Are you like a homebrew developer? Or you just have 8 Wiis just because you're awesome like that? No! Okay, Lemon Milk, I've never actually like held a tarantula. I've only seen them a couple times. I feel like they'd be less scary than regular spiders though, because they're much more like animal-like. They're big and hairy and like, I don't know, different than regular scary spiders. It's lap 3, right? Nope. Oh! Almost hit the branch. All animals are awesome. Animals are pretty cool. I don't know about all of them. I mean, I don't think like mosquitoes are awesome. They're technically an animal. Kangaroos are cool looking, but they're very violent. I see videos regularly of kangaroos just like, well, not regularly, but I've seen plenty of videos where kangaroos just like go up and punch someone just for the sake of being mean. You're scared of worms? Worms are scary. Worms are horrifying. I feel like Maple's one of those tracks that's kind of hard. Like, if you just practice a little bit, you can dominate in Worldwides on this track. We need justice for mosquitoes? Dude, justice for mosquitoes is them all just disappearing. We need justice for us, bro. They bite us, and they can make us sick, and they spread diseases. I'm not down with that, man. You had a fear of your reflection. You were scared of it when you're like 10. Wow, that's interesting. I've never heard of that. You bought a couple for friends. They could play competitive MK Wii. Some have different save data or homebrew things, but no, I don't know how to develop. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to stream for 8 more minutes. So probably a couple more races. Like 3. We'll see. I don't know. I'm streaming until 5:20. Mosquitoes are like the only thing with 0 usefulness to anyone. Yeah. What about like wasps aren't really useful either, are they? They're just like bullies that love to make you hurt. I'm not down with that either. BC Wii next race, I'll vote for it. Toad's Factory. Oh, wasps pollinate? We'll just get more bees. I'm sure they can fill in for the wasps. They just gotta work a little harder. What about yellow jackets? Did they do the same thing? There's like 10 different things that are like bees that sting you and hurt. Hornets, yellow jackets, wasps, bees. I don't know, man. I don't see them all being... We gotta have all of them. Like... Anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do need all of them. Alright, Nowhere. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Wasps feed plants or something. Yeah. Oh, ticks! Dude, ticks are horrible too. Why do we gotta have ticks? I mean, they're here, so I trust that they're good for something, but, like... Man. Wasps are just the high school bully version of honeybees. Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wasps are just bully bees. Man, how slow am I? The boost pad doesn't even get me all the way to the next one. We're definitely on 100. My Weemfi always has the dumb glitch that I can't join even when the room isn't full. I'm sorry. Oh, you just learned that now from Google? You could try and restart, maybe. I don't know. You ripped your best HDMI cable trying to untangle it? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. So many bananas on that platform. Fleas don't have a purpose either. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's so many bugs that, I mean, that's why they're called bugs. They just bug us. Some bugs are cool, though. I can be down with beetles if they keep their distance. Ants are good for something, I'm sure. I think that was the first time I ever got that trick. I don't even think I got it right, but I got like a kind of low trick there. That was satisfying. Thank you so much, Jake Rose. I appreciate your support. I'm glad you like the videos. Got the thundercloud right at the end. That's not that bad. Right at the end. Yeah, June bugs are scary. I don't even know if they do anything, but they are so, like, frightening to see. I saw a June bug on the sidewalk not that long ago, and it was like upside down and he was trying to flip over. So I flipped him over and it almost looked like he was gonna like come up and attack me. I was like, I'm not down with that. I don't know what he can do. I don't know if he can do anything, but like, keep your distance, man. Yes, I will vote BC Wii. Thank you, Z as a Galaxy Master, for reminding me. What time is it? It is 5:17. All right, everybody. This is going to be the last race that I do online. After that, I'll do a few minutes of time trialing just to see. Who knows? Maybe this stream, it's been a great stream. Maybe it will end with the awesome 32-second Coconut Mall run. We'll see. Am I a pancakes or waffles guy? I'm a pancakes guy. Just turned the Wii on. I'm sorry, dude. Next time, though, bro. Next time. I will play with you at some point. Would I hug Pink Yoshi? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how strong Yoshi is. He might, like, crush me. You're eating waffles right now? Wow. What timing? No, I can't do the new method on Coconut Mall. It horrifies me, dude. The new entry is... it's scary. That's true. If the pancakes are really cheap, then I'm a waffles guy. Opinion on Roblox? It's not for me. Some people really like it. But, you know, to each their own. Bowser's Castle, here we go. Donuts or probably cookies. Yoshi Games, I'm not really looking for new people to collab with at the moment. I'm sorry. CM glitch is so weird. I think it makes the least sense out of the glitches. Like, the other ones, I don't know why. It's so confusing to me. That... I don't even know. Alright, folks. We are on our final online race. Lakitu is giving us some extra suspense by keeping us waiting. The other day I was playing Super Mario 64 and I realized something. Lakitu is not just Lakitu, they are actually called the Lakitu Bros. Now, we could say that implies that there were two of him in the game, but we could also say that the cloud and the little turtle are two different variants of Lakitu. Like, they're two different Lakitus. Together they are the Lakitu Bros. Well, RCS, I don't know what's going on with you, mister. You are teleporting. Home baked over Chips Ahoy? Oh, of course. Well, here's what I'll say. Chips Ahoy is really good to have with milk because they're so dry, but they don't make oatmeal raisins, so they're not good. Man, yeah. Hit me with every other item in the game, could you please? I was trying to read chat and I looked and realized, like, oh, I'm not even going anywhere. I've been hit by so many items. Yes, sir. Amen to that, Green Eggs and Pepsi. The Bible is indeed very good. I think we're on 100cc, so I'm not even going to go for the glitch. I think it's possible on 100, but, you know, it's really difficult. If you were to make a Mario Kart Wii vid, would I like to be in it? I wouldn't be opposed. If you're just doing like worldwides or something, I'm down for worldwides at any point. Dude, wouldn't that be horrible if it dropped me off right behind the bullet? Small grip. I've actually just been doing this one stream the whole time. I do plan. Sorry, Happy Man. I do plan on doing a little bit of time trialing just to see if I'm a little more warmed up. Maybe you can get some good paces on Coconut Mall. This has been a great session, though. I've gained like 700 VR. This is actually higher than my other license. My other license I got to like almost 8,200 and then lost a bunch. So now it's at 74, and I think this one's at 76. Which is very not something to complain about. I didn't know he made it on 100. I thought they made it on mirror. I didn't know that. That's actually cool. Oh, snap. Oh. It's okay. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. What? Wait a second. That's not right. I think someone just might have been hacking, cause Lamb Jam is in first. He's right there. I'm in second. I'm right behind him. So how's it been 30 seconds since somebody finished? Okay, listen. If you're gonna hack online, why would you do it on a stream? Because now I can just send this to the Weemfi band. Yeah, and how did I get first? What the heck? Alright, well, I think that's a fun place to end it. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think that was almost definitely a hacker. I don't think that was just lag. Oreos and hydraulic acid is so good. Wow. What a combo. Alright. You know what this means. Coconut Mall. Shows my home screen. Nothing really special about my home screen. Just your average Wii home screen. That's what, yeah, I don't know what that was. I have not tried the Mario Oreos. They should have just called them like the Marios. Really? I was hacking the whole time. Yeah. I was doing secret inputs on my controller to manipulate other people's controls. I'm just next level. Yeah, the hacker... Well, I don't think he was the hacker. I don't think Nolan was hacking. If he was, he's probably gonna get a ban on Weemfi. Mario Oreos. Yeah, that's a good name. I should probably change my my stream title again, huh? I don't want people coming in here thinking that I'm going to do some worldwides when I am indeed done doing worldwides. One quick second, just gotta change my thumbnail. I could just leave it as the Funky Kong, but nah. Alright. Mario Kart Restart Simulator. Trust me, man. Didn't have a great session since you lost 500 VR. It was probably the most fun one you've had, though. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lamb Jam. Sorry you lost so much VR. It's rough. Minus 500 is hard to cope with. Failed Takemi runs. So, the Takemi entry was the former world record entry up until, I think, April. Up until April, that was the world record entry. It's really hard, but it's really fast. After the new method came out, people don't do Takemi as much anymore, but I'm still doing it because I want to get on regional tops and maybe, just maybe, worldwide tops eventually. Yeah, Joel Miller, I wasn't even looking at the timer. The funny thing, I mean, I still have my timer blocked for when I'm time trialing because I don't like getting nerves by seeing my lap times. Oh, I thought that was it. You think Big Fry would collab with you? I don't know, man. Ask him. You got jump scared by Funky Kong? Shouldn't be scared. Funky Kong's a friendly guy. He's just a bit odd. Best / worst subject. You like vexillology, study of flag design. That sounds like a very obscure topic. I've never heard of that. My favorite topic? Lunch. No, I don't know. One of the nicest YouTubers ever. Thank you so much, dude. Mario is a furry 23. I really appreciate that. You're a very nice viewer. CTGP, so it stands for Custom Track Grand Prix. It's a distribution, a mod, that adds 218 new tracks to Mario Kart Wii, but it also adds some other features. Not official, but it adds time trial leaderboards. It adds an easy way to get on Weemfi, which is online, custom track worldwides, all sorts of cool stuff. Dude, I hate when I stall on time trials. It's like, it makes me cringe. Dude, you memorized every flag to win a competition? That's awesome. RCS hacker. I don't even know. I'm confused on how he even got that result. Cooking is worst for you. Only one of your assignments the entire semester has food and it's just a salad. That's kind of boring. This is the game I play most. I tried getting into Smash for a little bit, but I'm probably not going to do that. There are other games, like if Nintendo does make Odyssey 2, I will absolutely play that, probably on stream. But that's all I can really think about. Hacker was the one racing when everyone else stopped because they got 30-second ruled. I don't know. I saw I don't know if they were hacking, but someone was really teleporting a lot in the very beginning. That could have been it. They could have been hacking. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Jake Rose. No, it's great. CTGP is like the main thing in this community. Frozen yogurt or ice cream guy? I'm an ice cream guy. Frozen yogurt's great, though, if I'm trying to be a little tiny bit healthier. Odyssey 2, man. Galaxy 3 doesn't even make sense anymore. It's been 11 years since Galaxy 2. It would totally feel different anyways. I think Odyssey 2 would be great because it's got, like... We need to see more from Cappy, man, being at this stream. So, yeah, thank you so much, man. Have a good night. That should have worked. All right. It's 5:31. I'm going to go, I don't know, 10 minutes? 10 minutes longer? You hate Cappy? Why? What did he do? You should play Mario Kart Midnight Online. Servers are quite small, and the custom tracks are really cool. Over 200 of them. I want to try some more Midnight stuff. From what I've heard, there's apparently going to be all sorts of crazy cool, like, features designed for content creators in the next version of Midnight, so I definitely want to try that. No way! I got it! What a valid run! That was actually... I almost got stuck in that room. Recently I got the Takemi entry and then got stuck in that room. I was so not happy with that. Oh yeah, I can tell. I can tell I'm all warmed up now. Although that was weird. I pressed R. Did not give me the spin drift or a hop at all. All he says is Mario, Mario, Mario? Yeah? Well, that's like half of what Luigi says, pretty much. That's like everything Peach says, dude. She's always just crying out to Mario. Takemi is the entry. It's the name of the guy who came up with the entry. It's specifically a very hard entry, but it's very rewarding if I can get one. What makes me want a TT on Coconut Mall? Well, I mean, this is honestly my favorite category in the game right now. I got into it, and I really liked it because there's just so many strats. Like, you can start off with a very easy run, and then upgrade your strats as you go on. There's not a lot of tracks, I don't think, that are like that. There's just so much stuff on Coconut Mall. How's it going, Cameron Fusion? I'm the best streamer. Thank you so much, Z as a Galaxy Master. I appreciate that. Thoughts on the new Mario movie? It was awesome, dude. I loved it. I play on Wii U. Very rarely do I ever use Dolphin. Daisy, even though they have the same move. Oh, you're talking about the Smash thing. I would rather keep my channel and get rid of my Wii because I own multiple Wiis. So, checkmate. Yeah, Coconut Mall's a great trek even without the glitches. There's still like the same kind of thing where you can improve strats over time. It's not quite the same as the glitch, but same idea. Best Mario Kart 64 map? That's a good question. I like Royal Raceway, Yoshi Valley. Calamari Desert's okay. Oh, Koopa Troopa Beach is probably my favorite. Oh, thank you so much, M. Nuppy. I appreciate that. You had 98 points in Emogi, but then you lost it because of Coconut Mall. That's fair. I would also be anti-Coconut Mall after that. Mario Raceway, it's probably better on 64 than it is on Wii. Have I tried Prime? Are you talking about like the energy drink that one of the Paul brothers made? I have not tried that. That's called Prime, right? I had Amazon Prime. I actually had Amazon Prime and didn't even know I had it, and then I saw they charged me and I was like not happy, so I got a refund. Do I ever play 8 Deluxe? From time to time. I respect 8 Deluxe. I respect 8 Deluxe players. I just prefer Wii. It's more my style. It's pure sugar. That's actually kind of funny. You want energy? Have some sugar. It's under investigation. I heard that from somewhere. I heard that it was like had an illegal amount of something. Powerade W. What about vitamin water? I like vitamin water. It's kind of in the same camp as some of those other drinks, right? I'm gonna go for about 4 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end the stream there because I've been going for almost 4 hours, which is nuts. Big Fry does have a Discord server. You gotta go to his YouTube for that, though. My school paper, there was this article about how bad energy drinks were, and I was like, nuh-uh, dog. That's funny. They're lying to you, bro. Energy drinks? That's fuel, man. Can't live without the fuel. Like Wind Waker's art style. I don't mind it, but also, it's Wind Waker, like, I don't know. I prefer the N64 games, but I think, like, there's like 20 billion people who are gonna say that, and I'm just one of them. Dude, no way. I'm sorry, Geb, I just noticed your name. It's so funny because in my Discord server, we have a Gib and we have a Gub. I think this is the first time I'm seeing Geb. Orange vitamin water goes hard. I like all the vitamin waters. I like the dragon fruit one, even though I don't like dragon fruit. Prime bottles look better. Birdo is distorted Yoshi. That's just Birdo's character. Remember in the UK they made energy drinks required ID to buy. You know, honestly, that sounds like the kind of thing where everywhere else in the world would be like, hey, this is dangerous, you need to avoid it. And the US would just be like, nah, we're fine. all these kids having like horrible fatigue and like no energy for days, and it's like, what happened? Oh, he drank like 6 Red Bulls that one day. But No restrictions on it, so it must be alright. I've never even played Wind Waker. I'm not as much of a Zelda guy as I used to be. Would it be faster to use Funky or Daisy for this run? Not Funky Kong. Funky Kong doesn't have Mach Bike, and Mach Bike is optimal for this track. Daisy would be optimal, but Daisy doesn't have the goofball bonus. Birdo does. Alright, you guys. Just a couple more attempts. That's not going to work. So, is Prime, does it taste good, or is it just, like, straight up sugar and nasty? Because I haven't heard anything good about Prime. You wish Pink Yoshi was in MKWii? You could probably make a mod for that pretty easily. You had SZS Explorer, or SZS Modifier, and then just like Photo P or something. It would work. Should you play MKWii on an emulator? I would buy a Wii if I were you. There are definitely benefits to having it on an actual Wii. Like, you can't time trial on emulator, or it won't count on leaderboards. The only person that said something good about Prime was Badlands Chugs. Listen, though, if he says something good about it, that means something. Because can you imagine how many things that man has probably drank? And in what quantity he's probably drank them? I'm just saying, if he thinks Prime is good, it must be pretty good. He is the critic I trust. It's a sports drink with the opposite ingredients that a sports drink should have. Ah. Sorry, man. I'm done playing online for now. I want to get one more entry. Or one entry at all. He drank the ocean? It's disgusting. How long have I been doing this? I'm doing a little bit of Coconut Mall. I just did some worldwides for like an hour. I'm gonna do 4 more minutes. I know I already said that, but I really want a swaggy entry. Yeah, this stream ended up being like way longer than I thought it would be. Oh, that's a sad story, Mario's a Furry 23. I'm sorry. Glad you enjoyed Yoshi Game's speedrun. I know it's already been 4 minutes, Skillet Ruben, but we need 4 more. Well, now we need 3 more. You can do it. Thank you, Joel Miller. Watch, I'm going to get it on this attempt. I'm going to get a 31. I'm going to skip 32. Maybe second worldwide. Okay. I've ever had Ritz Bites. I don't think so. That didn't work. Listen, it's no hard feelings. I just don't think Twizzlers compare to Red Vines. Red Vines are the optimal licorice. Oh no, I'm not shocked at how UK restrictions are. They're probably better than the US restrictions. The US restrictions are just like... There's probably some stuff here where if someone was to come from the UK and see it in stores, they would just like jaws dropped. There's a drink, I think it's at Dairy Queen, that has like 2,600 calories in it. That's a lot. What are red vines? How does... Alright, so many people, every time I talk about this, the people in the chat ask me what red vines are. They're like better Twizzlers. They're... I don't even know if they technically are licorice. Like, they don't look like it. I mean, they look like it, but... I don't know. They are not really nasty Mario's a Furry 23. That's slander. Alright, you guys. We're doing 5 more attempts. I haven't played a lot of 8 Deluxe Online. We have 4 more attempts. That could have been it. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was get the freaking clip. That would have been it. What was that lap one? Yep, 19.4. 19.4. I've got 3 more attempts. I'm gonna use them all up, but you know what? I'm happy I got another entry. That was what I wanted. I was too late on the wall. Yeah, I probably was. Man. I think it would have been 32 as well. Alright. Well, 3 more attempts. I'm happy I got an entry. Jesse, I'd recommend a Classic Controller Pro if you can get your hands on one. I've never used a regular Classic controller, but that still might be better than GameCube. Lots of people like GameCube, though, so... Yeah, 19.4 for lap 1. Man. Alright. 2 more. Almond Joys should be called antidepressants. Almond Joys are pro-depressant. I didn't even... that doesn't count. I didn't even like Almond Joys for forever, and then I had one this year, and it was, like, not even that bad. So that was what? Yeah, if I got a 7.0 for that lap 2, that would have been it. You know what? I'm doing 5 more attempts. Now, this is the true 5 more attempts. And then I'm really done. I feel like Wii Wheel would be the worst for chain wheelies. It's just the worst for, like, everything. 4 more attempts! Didn't even count the Wii Wheel. It's sad. Three more attempts. That entry is painful. Dude, I was so sure that was going to be it. Two more attempts. Your best is 34. My best was 34 until like last week. 34 is pretty solid. How many more attempts do I got? 3? 3. We're calling it 3. 3. 2. Yeah, I think this entry was discovered in 2013. I'm not totally sure. 2 more attempts. One more attempt. You said it a year and a half ago? Oh, you can keep going, man. Honestly, it'll probably be easier now. I don't know. That happens with me. Like, I'll come back after not playing something for a really long time and I just PB, like, right away. You need to clear your mind of it, you know? Alright, everybody. There we go. That is the final time trial of the stream. I've been going for almost, you know what? I've been going 3 hours, 59 minutes. I'm going to go one more attempt. I want to hit 4 hours, and then I'm done. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you all for the support. I really appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Had fun playing some worldwides with you. Had fun time trialing. This is the real last one. One more attempt for red vines. Alright. And then we're done. One more attempt. That would have been so hype. Okay. We hit 4 hours. Thank you all for watching the stream. Do you remember the macaroni comment? The Velveeta tastes like plastic? Yeah. Alright, everybody. I love you guys. I thank you. And I will hopefully see you in the next stream. Also, you may look forward to a possible video drop tonight. It'll be a shorter one, but yeah. If I might drop it tonight. I will drop it tonight. I'm not going to say might. I'm going to drop a video tonight. So, hopefully you guys enjoy it. I don't know when, but yeah. Thank you all. Appreciate your support. Love you guys. Have a good night. Goodbye. I don't know when the next stream is. Sometime soon, hopefully. All right, bye.